Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is part 2 of the previous video that went very long, and here's what we ended up doing. I cut that stream into 2, and we actually then did a bonus stream and added on to the end. So you'll see where the edit is, and it will have a little bit of a transition, but this is where the rest of this journey takes us. So let's just give you a breakdown of what happened last time. Shortly into our journey, McCready finally decided to share his worldly knowledge and his amazing headshot skills with us. We then and we got the perk called Kill Shot, which gives us 20% increase in headshot. Then we teamed up with Preston, traveling all the way to the south of the map to retake some of the settlements for the Minutemen, traveled our ways back up, captured Finch Farms, recovered their heirloom sword, and we even reunited a family, a secondary effect, because as I mentioned, I was not that sure that's what I wanted to do. And also, interesting thing happened at the Ironworks. We dispatched a killer named Pyro, and then we were jumped by some Enclave soldiers. So there is something else going on there. So let's talk about what we actually do this time. This time, on the Soul Survival's Tale, we continue our work with Preston Garvey, retaking and protecting settlements that the Minutemen have lost. We also further investigate the Enclave threat and what it means for the Commonwealth. Then we press on to the lighthouse for a big fight with the Children of Adam. Again, retaking an important strategic settlement for the Minutemen. Finally, Preston trusts us and likes us enough to share his secret strategy, United We Stand. Our journey continues as we search for the next biggest threat to the Commonwealth. Okay, let's get into it right now. It's gonna blur, and we're gonna pick up right where we left off. All right, I know we saved and then we did all that, but I'm not gonna redo all that. So let's go north. How far does this farm reach out? Oh, not very far. That'd be kind of cool if you could have that beach where all these Brahmin are for some reason. Is this a workable path? So gunners there. This is... yeah, right? Yeah, I could do this. That works. Works for me. So at some point, I need to go right. I don't... these are the gunners that I took a single shot at. I don't actually want to fight these gunners at all. I think that's an accurate statement. So I would be happy to... right now, normally I kill everything. I'd be happy to just... oh, God, it was Preston. I was like, what are these noises? Be happy to just sneak past these gunners. I hear a lot of noises going on, and it can't... it's not Preston. Never mind. There's something going on over here. And I'm not curious. I'm not curious. Oh, I'm curious. Ooh. Do you think I could kill this gunner? Alright. Oh, why am I doing this? Cool. All right, let's go check out that noise. If this is anything crazy, I'm just gonna turn around and run away. I'm just like too curious. Enclave? Enclave soldier, what? Okay, so I do have a quest for the Enclave because they attacked me. And then it's like, what was it? It was like, go to the field camp. Does it say where this is? Oh, this is where the field camp is. Maybe I'm doing this quest after all. I would like them to not be attacking me, so... All right. This is not what I was planning on doing, but maybe this is the right thing to do.
What just happened?
All right, we're gonna back up. All right, looks like Preston has joined the fray. He is actually really good at anticipating where I'm going to be running. I thought I was zigzagging. I thought I was clever. I'm fairly certain I'm going to die. And I'm not even mad about it, because that was really terrible on me to not recon everything. Take that 25 energy resistance, and then we're going to drink a Nuka-Cola. And I'm gonna take out that right arm. Why is my hit percentage so low? Is it because I'm on fire? Jeez, at least I caused him a little.
Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Preston. Look at my hit percentage. I am just actively on fire. I was so close. Oh, I was so close. That's the problem with being in VATS, is you're not running. So if you're in any kind of active danger, you're going to be taking damage. All right, we didn't do very much. Oh no, I did a bunch of stuff with the freaking loot. All right. Let me see if I can do this real quick again. Laser pistol. Gonna hold on to that. Nothing with the armor. Oh yeah, I cooked stuff too. Man, I actually did quite a bit. All right, I'm actually not gonna I'm not gonna cook the food again. I have enough food to survive, the potentially, some activity over the next few minutes. All right. That's pretty cool that I headshot that gunner, though. Now that we know what to expect. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. Well, that was embarrassing. Note to self: don't get too cocky when facing the Enclave. But that's not how it really happened. Time to better prepare and stay sharp. Okay. The plan this time is to scope it all out until I see the dude, and I see his back, and I crit his fusion core. That's the plan this time. Sneak attack criticals are insanely powerful. I mean, 4.7x, like that. So if I'm doing 100, oh, instead it's like, oh, instead I'm doing 470. It's a huge difference. There we go. That was easy. Actually, I don't even need to use a critical. I'm going to. Did not kill him. Which is kind of scary. Hopefully he explodes. Come on, Preston. Preston, shoot this guy. These guys will die in 1 or 2 shots, which is great, but they're blasting with weapons that are unlike anything else out in the Commonwealth. Come on, 60%. There we go. So I'm worried that I'm going to die in 1 or 2 shots. I have very little defense. Look how much easier it is when you actually bother preparing. I already have Mark 6 everything, so... Why would they take out, like, a traitor? Wow, what is the Enclave doing out here? Look at this. They just took out... Ah, this is, like, disgusting. They're as bad as raiders. So I'll tell you the little bit I know, so you can maybe count this as spoilers or not, because Enclave is being introduced into this game as brand new. So, so just be prepared for Enclave spoilers-ish from other games. I've played all the Fallouts, and so, but I'm not a lore expert, so I could get this kind of wrong. So I'll summarize, which is essentially that the Enclave is, or at least they believe themselves to be, the real true remnants of the American government. And it is their rightful place to take it back over. And in Fallout 3, they had, they have the president. Eden, was it? I'm not sure, but I think it was a computer, as it turns out. Anyways, it doesn't matter. But the point is, they existed pre-war, to some capacity in preparation for the end times. Maybe they were involved with it. Maybe it was Vault Tech. I know the show kind of hinted at Vault Tech. I think it's actually a little bit more complicated than that. But either way, they're here now, and they have all the top end gear. They have the vertibirds. They have bases. They have real military institutions and compounds and stuff. So a little confusing. So they're here trying to so they're trying to retrieve... Okay, I think I understand what's going on. They're trying to retrieve the Hellfire armor. I killed the guy Pyro, and that triggered them attacking me. So they actually have nothing against me. They just found that I had the... Although it was like literally 3 minutes later, so it's completely unrealistic. But they found out that I had it. So let's go. Multiple sets of Hellfire power armor has been cited in the AO. AO. It's probably a military term. I don't know. Recovery is of paramount support. Additional notes. A local traitor, deceased because they killed him, reports that a hooligan by the name of Pyro is possession of Hellfire power armor. It's currently presumed that Pyro ambushed a deserter and took the armor for themselves. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Heavy incinerator. A local traitor. No, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say that. UFN? I don't know. Help me with the pronunciation, but thank you for the follow. We're doing a lot of Fallout. So hopefully you're into Fallout. Records indicated that a misguided soldier deceased traded a weapon for a local ration. Yeah, deceased because they killed them. Tesla cannon. Pronounce Rezu. Well, thank you. Rizu? Could be the other way. Rizu? Rezu? Rizu? Well, thank you for the guide, at least. I am not good at that. Fled the Commonwealth. Okay, so somebody fled with their stuff. Well, now they're just a Brotherhood of Steel presence has been noted in the Commonwealth. They'll likely possess confrontations to be avoided. They don't want to mess with Brotherhood. I like that. That's kind of fun. And of course, plasma cartridges. And they don't want to mess. Okay, so those are the things that are on here to retrieve. And then we have... I didn't plan on doing any of this tonight. This Enclave stuff just came out of nowhere. Established discreet encampment. Any recommendations? Oh, you're wondering which Fallout you should start with. And you've only played a little of 4. I would finish 4. That would be my recommendation. I don't want to pretend to be a Fallout expert. I played all the main games like on release day, so like I'm a fan. I don't know that I'm an expert, but Fallout 4 has really clean like gunplay, the settlement building. That's all new. Fallout 3, I think people kind of underestimate Fallout 3 personally. Fallout 3 has, I think, a really interesting story. The map, I think, is not, it feels very, to me, it feels very tight and kind of constrained, but I really like the story of Fallout 3. And then Fallout New Vegas has a very interesting, like, branching decision-making, and it feels very free. I also loved exploring in Fallout 3. I mean, I played Fallout 3 on launch, and it had been whatever X number of years between games, so it had been a long time, and it was the first 3D game. So I'll always remember, like, when I first reached Megaton, how, like, the joy I was filled with Fallout 3. I've never had that moment recreated, but I think Fallout 4 is a good game. I think Fallout 3 is a really good game, and I think Fallout New Vegas is a really good game. So those are the kind of 3 modern ones. I hated 76. I know they made a ton of changes to it, but we're just talking about the offline games. So another suggestion I'll say is look up on YouTube a YouTuber, literally the only gaming YouTuber I've ever watched. I've watched, like, before I started streaming, I watched one Twitch streamer and one YouTube gamer. His name is Many a True Nerd. I don't have time to watch him anymore because I'm streaming. He actually put together a little guide of where to start, because it's really based on your recommendations. There is no right answer. There is, what are you interested in? Fallout 4 is very clean. The gunplay is very clean. You will not be freehand aiming in New Vegas. You're using VATS. No, you can freehand aim, but it doesn't feel the same. It's not as quick. It's not as tactile. Fallout 4 really has that feeling. So if you really like using guns and you really like the interaction, play Fallout 4. If you've already started 4, I'd say finish 4. Each game is not so different, but it's different in a way that's gonna, like, surprise you a little bit. And so if you switch between mid games, you probably, I would say, get a little kind of disoriented and not really understand the controls. So when you sit down to play Fallout 3 or you sit down to play New Vegas, kind of wash the previous game out of your mind, because it is a different game, but it is the same setting. So, but I mean, Fallout New Vegas has some of the best quests and decision making in any of the Fallout franchise. So, what was that YouTuber's name? Many a True Nerd. I've been a fan of his since he had like 8,000 subscribers. I just happened upon him. YouTube was like, Many a True Nerd, exactly. Before I even signed into YouTube, they were recommending me his videos. That's how long ago it is. he put together a video that kind of explained like where to start and why. And having no desire to play any of the other games because I've played them all, I still watched that video and enjoyed it. So, and I think it's a really good start. So I wouldn't. He's much more eloquent in terms of talking about video games like that. So shout out, Miniature Nerd. Been a fan forever. So okay, let's go. Okay, so this is orders for eyes only. Establish encampment. Identify location. On conclusion of interaction with general populace, dispose of them. You're welcome. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome for the recommendation. Your goal is to play 4 and then 3. I think that's actually really good. I think that's a good order. 4, 3, and then New Vegas. I'm assuming you are huge or something. If you're kind of okay with like older game feels, New Vegas feels it's aging. If you're on PC, look into all the mods that remove the load zones, improve, like look at mods like that. Especially there's so many load zones because it was like on the original Xbox, it needed those load zones. So the load zones in New Vegas get frustrating. You go like 10 feet and it's like load zone, load zone, load zone. Yeah, I figured the older graphics didn't bother you if you're just even asking about playing it. And I'll say these days, something happened. I don't know how many years ago, 10 years ago, something happened where computer graphics and game graphics didn't become like the first thing we talked about. Unless it is a game that's like pushing cutting edge AAA. But now people are okay with like 8-bit games or retro games. And those were conversations people were really having that long ago. I love it. It opens up. It just continues to make games have value 20 years after. So anyways, all right, I'm rambling. I'm rambling because we're quickly approaching my record stream length time and 100% my longest Wednesday evening stream. Okay. Identification of location, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what can I do to get them download homing beacon frequency? Here we go. I just want them to leave me alone. Track the Enclave within the glowing sea. Okay. That's not going to happen. Let me go to this quest. What does it say? Okay. Start the search from the edge of the glowing sea. Okay. So because I have played this game before, full transparency, but I didn't do any of these side quests, and Enclave is all new. I know what the glowing sea is, and I know eventually we will be there. But there is no way in heck that we're going there anytime soon. Hopefully taking out this forward kind of operational point means they will stop attacking me. That's all I care about. Okay. Let us continue. Nice bed. Let's continue along our way. We're going straight east. I could save. No, I'm not going to. They have a nice bed there. Nice clean bed. Well, we just ran through water. That's bad. I'd also say, if your first time playing Fallout 4, consider not playing survival mode. I'm having a ton of fun playing survival mode, but it also can be frustrating. Like, real talk. You know, when you die, the only time it saves is when you're sleeping in a bed, like things like that. Now, there is a mod that I use for specific options, survival mode mod. So you can add a 5-minute autosave if you wanted, and then that kind of removes that burden. Some settler sent us on a quest over here. Oh boy, we're getting distracted, folks. We are getting distracted. We're getting distracted. Oh. Oh, speaking of load times here.
10 cans? You can't only take 10 cans. You know, it tastes better than that old cram or brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days.
Ooh, Vault 81.
There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get
marks on her
sick
face.
all the time. That has nothing to do with my product.
Alright, so this is not a dangerous area, so... Yeah, somebody said we need to come here. This is like one of the first quests I picked up. Some guy was like, you gotta check this place out. Something's going on there. Oh boy, I have... It is hard to find my equipment. Oh, carrying too much. That is actually a problem because I start to take damage. So we are going to... eat. And eat. And whatever.
Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product
Ooh.
to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come
Hey
on.
there.
Got some stuff for sale.
Leave.
Care to have a look?
I'll
Oh,
be back.
Sure.
Let me
Sure.
show you what I've got.
okay. Yeah, here, buy that. Buy all of these. Buy that. Buy that. Well, now the Enclave are gonna have a heck of a time tracking down all of these if I just sell them to her. Buy one of those. I'm gonna need plasma grenades fairly soon, so let's hold on to that. Yeah, buy all this level 1 stuff. Oh, shoot, she's out of money already. All right, what do you got? I'll take all of those. Wow, she has so little money. All right, give me one of these back. Yeah, I'll take one of those back. You know what? No, actually, no. I don't want to carry them. I don't care. I don't care. I picked up a magazine, so I'm getting better prices too, allegedly. All right. You know what? Whatever. We're gonna give her an extra 3 gold. So accept. Now I want you. Hold on.
Looking to trade?
No, I want you to talk to me about this.
What was that in there about people getting sick?
Theo got that old cannery up and running about a year or so back and convinced me and some of the other traders to start bringing his cans around. It was all good and well for a while, but in the past couple months I've had people complain about getting sick after eating it. Don't get me wrong, not like people dying or anything, just, I don't know. The sales have slumped off and Theo's gotten more uppity. I'm sure I have something you're looking for. You should have a look.
We already traded.
Where did you get that vault suit?
Never been to 81, I take it? I grew up there, but left to be a trader.
Nice.
Here, let me show you where it is. Nice Pip-Boy, by the way. Mine was a piece of junk. Threw it out years ago. So,
Mine's
can I
brand
interest
new.
you in a trade?
What kind of stuff do you have?
Oh, you know, food from the farm, stuff I trade in town, scavenge.
Skip.
Care to see what I've got?
Skip. Okay, looks like we have talked
Not
her
right now.
ear
All
off.
right, I'll be around.
General?
All right, let's talk to this guy. Long Neck Cannery was once a thriving center of food production before the war, a symbol of industry and the promise of a well-fed America. In the post-war era, the cannery stands as a grim reminder of a lost world, its hall now filled with rusted equipment and an eerie silence. Upon investigating, we discovered the cannery was being used for something sinister. All right, let's talk to this guy, see what info we can get out of him.
Bitch.
Language. Ooh, can we loot this? Ooh, this is fun stuff. Sea captain's coast guard. Nice. Ooh, does this take a ballistic weave? I'll take that. Knit cap. Let's see. Oh, I'm carrying too many things. This is annoying. Ooh, a one luck hat? That's... Oh, wait, that's what I already have. All right, let's talk. Let me put my gun away.
Hey there.
Couldn't stay away, huh? We've got a fresh batch of long-neck Lekowski's canned meat. Just pulled out yesterday. You looking to buy?
Why is this option not there? Let's go maybe.
Might be. Let's see what you've got.
A great
Sounds like the
price for a
storyline
great
from The
product.
Terror. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a gray knit cap. Oh, well, hey, we could sell him some of that other stuff. Here. Take that. No, wait, that's... I decided that I actually need that. All right, here. Take all my level 1 Hellfire armor. If for no reason other than just to piss off the Enclave, by the fact that more and more of their stuff is just out and about. That's funny to me. All right, you got any ammo? No. That makes sense. All right, accept. And this is how we have so much money. Now we have 8,000 caps.
Ah, you're back. Are you interested in buying some of Long-Neck Lekowski's delicious canned meat?
Why is this not... I'm going to click on this. Nothing.
Not interested right now.
Tell your friends. Long-Neck Lekowski's. It's the best.
Okay, well, we're not getting anything from him, which is weird because we're wearing our pretty dress. Kind of thought that was a... Uh-oh. I thought that was a no-brainer, but nope. Okay, let's go. Eyeglasses. Oh, well, I could have had one more charisma. Could have got a better price. That's fine. I'm going to keep the gray knit cap. All right, let's... Let's investigate.
You're welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
Well, we can take the meat. That's awesome. He said, feel free to have a look. By the way, this seems like a really good use of a robot. Well, let's take all this meat, right? This is really good stuff. Some of it's stealing, some of it's not. So we need to be really careful. Stealing. So if it's a body, it's not stealing. And that's probably just a... Think they use oil can. It is super weird, the stuff that he doesn't care if we steal. All right. Button. I will not press the button. This is not my place. I'm snooping. Sure. Stay out of the basement. How does one get to the basement? Novice terminal. Oh! Well, should have got...
Nice.
Hey! Never walk away with more than you've brought. Prices are permanently 5% better. That is huge. Just in those transactions that I just did, that would have been, you know, an extra 20, 15, 20 caps. That's really interesting. That is really interesting. All right, let's do this. All right, we're doing a lot of these today. Hidden away in Longneck's cannery, the barter bobblehead was a prized relic of the old world, promising an aid to any savvy trader in their negotiations. Among the rusted machines and grim secrets of the cannery, we found this small yet valuable item, symbolizing the potential to turn even the direst situations to our advantage. With the bobblehead now in our possession, our bargaining skills have reached new heights, allowing us to secure better deals and resources vital to the survival in the harsh Commonwealth. Nice. That's a good get. I didn't know that was here. Again, look at all the weird stuff we can steal, but it's not stealing because he doesn't care. Here, let's see if I can... Oh, and...
There we go.
Permanently gain better prices. Like, wow, back to back. I'll have to look. I mean, I think we bought a shipment of oil for $12.50 at one point. I wonder what it is now. All right, I'm going to take this right arm, and you're going to be like, why? I'm just trying to get Preston to like me. Is there anything I can... Is there anything I can do to get him to like me? No. No. I thought this was an armor workbench. Anyways, I was gonna try to build something with the junk I picked up. This doesn't seem like a dangerous place. So I think we're okay, but yeah, let's try to find the basement, right? Here we go.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Door's chained up on the other end. Yikes.
Going down.
Okay. Obviously that is going down.
Doesn't look like anybody's been in here for a long time.
There's literally people in here right now. Did you see my character start to slide? That was really weird. I almost fell off. I was standing on the edge and I was not pushing forward, and then it just started to like creep forward. Ooh. Well, we're committed to this. We're committed to this. Whatever this is.
Hey.
What do you need?
Hi.
Can I
tell
help
me.
with something?
Just tell me
What
we're
do you
best
think
friends.
about our relationship?
You know how to handle yourself.
Uh-huh. That was it.
All right.
All right, come on. Come on. Am I all in my gear? Good. Come on. Like 2 more steps.
Hey,
Go ahead.
over here.
Okay.
Move here.
I'm on it, General.
If he falls and needs to be
Going
healed,
down.
I will be very annoyed. Okay, what are we gonna face?
Elevator controls disabled by system administrator.
Okay, he trapped us down here. Okay. Probably Mr. Gutsy's. Elevator control. Logs. Still works. Seems to be more or less intact. Got the robots working, but I'm still reading up on how to use the canyon. I mean, it sounds like a good, like, actually using them for the slicing of animals and, like, canyon stuff. It makes a lot of sense. Repairs. You got everything up and running. Explosions. Shook loose bricks down there. Part of the walkway. Okay, so ghouls have gotten in. The book I found on marketing really seems to be doing the trick. The only problem is now that traders can't get in bring me enough meat. I've been having to mix in more and more mole rat. I eat a lot of mole rat. Shame, since I've always thought they were kind of cute. That's funny. Find some other meat to use if I'm going to keep up this lower production. Okay, so he's been working in more and more mole rat, but that has been not enough. Okay, so we might face ghouls and mole rats. There's a ghoul. I don't know. I don't know what the laser trip mine was for. It sounded like a turret, but where's the turret? And if it's in here, why wasn't it doing what it's supposed to do? Take that Nuka-Cola, because we might drink it. So we just might be Preston-less on this one. Which is fine with me, honestly. As long as it still gives affinity for, like, hanging out with them, though. Now that I say that. I don't know where the turret is. It'd be great if Preston was with us for getting credit. Okay. So we've got... Oh! I didn't know they could do that. Okay, here we go. It's about to get exciting. Anybody else know that they could open gates? Oh, they're gonna... Oh, this is creepy. Oh, I don't want to be down here. Can I change my mind? I just wanted... I want to do a fun little, like, story investigate... Oh, no. Oh, oh, I'm creeped out. Oh, I can't undo it. I can't undo it. Oh, jeez. What did I get myself into? It's one of the classic terror moments. Yeah, boy, there was a bedroll upstairs. I have not saved in a very long time. And there is no bedroll down here. Okay. We are gonna go with our flashlight on. They can see us, but we can do a lot of damage. So as long as we can hit them in the face, then we're fine. Okay, that very situation happened in my friend's modded Project Zomboid server. Thought the Z's couldn't open doors. They could. Okay, let me tell you, I only played Project Zomboid, I think, one time. Tons of fun and incredibly scary for a game that is, like, kind of cheesy. Wait, did I already go this way? Am I don't mean kind of cheesy, like it's a bad game. That's not what I meant.
Exactly what makes a normal ghoul turn feral? Kind of scary.
Hold on. Preston?
That gizmo of yours is buzzing for a reason. Radiation.
Anyways, I didn't mean cheesy. I meant like it's not like a Dead Space where it's like supposed to be like, oh, terrifying, but no, it's like it's terrifying in a situational terrifying way. Preston, where are you that you're talking to me? So, okay, I just don't get to see what's over there because it's super radiated and I'm not going to take off my clothes to put on a hazmat suit. That's what's up. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to Project Zomboid. God, Preston. Okay. Well, at least I didn't shoot him. Hi. Oh, great.
See that?
You did this, Preston. You did this. This is your fault, Preston. Although I did level up. None of these people would have got a single hit on me or even got close if you hadn't distracted me. Did you see him just attack me? Preston, I mean? Hey, we might get a good legendary though. We're taking some rats, but that's okay. We've been long needing to go to a real proper town with the doctor and everything. All right, cool. This is a very terrifying place. Our first chameleon. Enemies that are hard to time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. Is left leg the leg that we have everything for? Oh, our left leg is currently 10% movement speed. I think this is better. It's also like already way upgraded in terms of leather. It actually has no mods on it, but because of the level that we picked up, it has 15 and 22. So it actually is starting out more than this. So this is 10% movement speed. I'm gonna sacrifice movement speed for this. Unfortunately, it does do this Pip-Boy thing. I'm gonna Google. I might install a mod that gets rid of this because this is the most annoying thing in the world. Basically, you have to move and then turn it on, and then so it's actually something that really bothers me. So I might, as dumb as it sounds, I might actually install a mod just to get rid of that. This is I mean, I'm walking around with my light on, which seems counterintuitive to a high stealth character. But I'm just scared and I need my safety blanket. I should have just done settlements. I've gotten distracted with all kinds of different quests, and that's why Preston has not gained full affinity yet. Like, he doesn't care about this quest. He likes to spend time with me, I think. Okay.
Yo, psst.
Point it out.
Over there.
Got it.
Am I sacrificing him? No, I'll protect him. But I just don't want him sitting on top of me while there's enemies about.
Wish I had a gas mask.
Psst.
Interesting.
Point me to it.
Get into position.
Aye, aye, sir.
Go all the way over there. I have VATS. VATS is telling me there's enemies chilling in this smoke/water. And if VATS is telling me that, then I'm allowed to shoot them, right? Normal people don't have Pip-Boys. I need to build up my critical anyways, so let's shoot him. Oh, speaking of that. Ugh. The chameleon thing is actually really bothering me. I'll have to figure that out. So we do have a level up. So the question is, do we go to this? So far, I don't think this has happened a single time, so I don't know how common this is. Or do we go critical banker and have a third crit ready to go for emergencies? Let's go 4-leaf clover, because at this point we're actually not filling up our crit that often. And then I'll go back to critical banker. I'll kind of skip between these two. The two work together very nicely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's kind of like I'll have 2 of one and 2 of another. Like I'll kind of level them up together. I just spent I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I just spent 2 levels just adding to luck. So my special was a little rough. I didn't really special, pun intended, lies in anything. So I mean, I'm sitting on 1 endurance still. Like, you know, it's pretty rough. I'm happy I got my first I'm happy I've got my first chameleon piece. when I played this game originally 7 years ago, and even though I didn't get that far, I had like 3 chameleon pieces. Yeah, you have a VATS build that works well with the deliver. So what I would probably like to do at some point is maybe get like down here. No, not that one. Like penetrator is pretty cool, but like concentrated fire. But I don't know. It's gonna be a long time before I get there. I'm going luck build right now, a luck stealth build, but this is pretty cool. 10% accuracy every shot. Yeah, once I get more crits going. And speaking of that, like, it's my own fault for not using bats. There you go. I have so much luck that it's a big chunk, so I have plus 4 luck just on my equipment. I'm not going down there. I am going down there? Oh, gross. Oh, really? Is that really, that's the next direction to go? It is. There's no other way out, right? Here we go. To me, it's not even the necessarily the fear of the ghouls, which is definitely part of it. It's the...
We should get out of here as soon as we can.
Okay, I am really hating the chameleon immediately. I don't care what people say. Well, first of all, you know what? I'm not gonna wear it for right now. I'm too annoyed. I'm gonna look up a mod. I am seriously gonna look up a mod. I'd find it very annoying. I guess I have to put on a hazmat suit. Oh no, I can't, because then I have too much junk on me. Then I don't want to get rid of it. So, all right. As I said before, we're gonna need to get to a doctor anyways. So, oh wait, if I use Radex, does that count as a chem? No. Radex is not a chem, according to Preston. All right. We're gonna get sick the next time we sleep, no matter what. So we just had to be ready for that. No, not meat. Steak. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one.
It's gonna be hard getting through here without getting soaked.
So, yeah, Preston doesn't like, wow, even +2 rads with a hazmat suit. This could be a very, very difficult quest. This fun little story quest I was just gonna pop in and do real quick. Hey, I got it. I got the lucky thing. It said it at the bottom.
Where are you? That's it.
So, I have Radex, and I'm getting +2, but I don't have hazmat suit. Earlier I said hazmat suit. I did not change into it. I forgot that. Let's really not drink this water. Gain strength the higher your rads. That's fun. Definitely, I know there's that build where people's like stay under 25% health or whatever. Like, I don't know. That's fun. I like that. Not for me. I will not be using that. Let's get out of this water. Heck yeah, 10mm. Oh, hello. Yeah, Preston doesn't like when you use chems, but I'm hoping Radex doesn't affect that. There might be something behind those stairs. Oh no. Oh, down in here? Isn't this where it came from? Well, I never went down here. Are you messing with me? Or did I go the wrong way? The stairs in the pool? I don't see anything. Well, we're gonna be heading to a doctor anyways, so... Oh, well, we're gonna have to sleep before we go to the next settlement. Oh well. Might be remembering fall asleep. It's fine. And sometimes also things change between runs too. Not necessarily loot, but sometimes. That was some bad shooting. We're good on crits. This is where having Critical Banker 3 would be helpful. But I'm still gonna use that. It's probably good practice. Probably good practice here. I'm not gonna loot any of that.
It's gonna be hard to sneak up on anything here.
Pretty sure I can only exit through one of those tunnels. Isn't that what I'm doing? Oh, Jesus, this guy scared me. Let's see. Is this gonna drop me back down? Is that what you're saying? Radix is worn off. Hopefully I don't need to go back in the water. So that looks like the likely way to go since... Hey, Preston, don't step on that mine, please. While I'm next to it. So we can pull the fusion core. I've got a million of them, but before I pull that, I want to know what we're looking at here. Not sure what we're looking at, actually. Let's go back. Let's go back this way, where that turret was, and see why there's a turret there. Oh, it's literally a dead end. Cool. Good use of my time. I'm glad Preston is just staying right there and not, like, trying to navigate these walkways. That's nice. Because they fall off a lot. You know what? This junk... I've probably collected a total of, like, 30... like, 30 oil, which is like one of my hardest resources this run. So I am not giving up these oil cans. I'm not giving up any of this stuff. And you can have this fusion core. It's heavy. Actually, take all these things. Take them now before I forget.
What am I doing? You really are one of the good guys, you know?
I'm glad you think that. Preston, do me a favor and don't set this off while I'm standing next to it. I need him to not be anywhere near me while I'm disarming. You know what I mean?
Hey,
What is it?
You stay.
Hold. I'll stand ready.
I haven't saved in a very long time. Why is it not letting me, like, reach through? There we go.
hey,
I'd rather be watching your back.
Am I a bad
head
person?
over there.
I think I'm a bad person. He does not set off the trip mine. I don't think I do either because of my stealth, but don't actually know because I never walked through them.
Really don't like this.
Nope. Don't just be running. Oh, do you see him? Do you see how he acts? I don't know what to do about this. I don't want to set that off. This is the upper floor of where I was at not that long ago. All right, YOLO. I don't know. I don't know what to think, honestly. Yep, you said hop over. Yep, just did. Yep. Probably you probably said it right before I did it with the stream delay. That's funny. Whew.
Yes.
Oh, 2 antibiotics.
Pretty handy with the bobby pin.
I am handy with the bobby pin. Did you like that? Level 1 turret. Come on. Come on. I'm betting we're done with ghouls. Here we go. What? I want to go find out what blew up, and I also don't want to, if you know what I mean. The music is freaking me out. Yeah, I don't know what that was either. Like, maybe a ghoul set off the tripwire? So, we know that he's now putting in ghoul meat. Okay, fine. But like, usually you have to like read it on a terminal and it updates a quest or something. Are we gonna kill this guy? I don't particularly want to kill him or not kill him. I don't really care.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
Okay, well, I mean, that was his decision. I was gonna try to talk it out with him, honestly. I mean, you heard him, right? He said, now that you know my secret, I'm gonna have to kill you. That... That was his call. I don't know why they're not aggroing Preston, but I don't care. At least they're low level, Mr. Handies. This has been a weird quest, and I want to get out of here. Ugh, you know what the worst part is? Declares hostile intentions a football field away and explodes. Exactly. That is exactly what just happened. Oh, geez, my neck's really tight. It's probably the super long stream. Okay. Well, heck, at this point, I don't know what to do. That's it. I mean, that's the quest. Where was the mattress? Even though I guarantee I'm gonna get a disease after fighting all the ghouls and all that stuff, I want to sleep because I have antibiotics, and I want to sleep so I can save. There was definitely one, wasn't there? Here? I thought for sure I saw one. This is just bothering me. I'm gonna turn that back on. I don't see a bedroll, but in my brain there was definitely a bedroll, so I don't know what to do with that information because it's not real information. Oh, in his office. That's it. Yes, of course. I have been in here before. Well, let's loot him. We've got a key to a place we have come thoroughly looted. Okay, here we go. If we don't get a disease, I will be shocked. We've been so lucky with diseases. Insomnia, there we go. Insomnia is not bad. I am... Actually, it's kind of weird that we got insomnia. I am going to not... I just almost walked off that. But good news is we just saved. It probably would... Actually, probably wouldn't have hurt me at all. Fall damage in this game is pretty generous. Unlike The Witcher. Okay. We still got a quest to do, and then we're done. Regardless of what happens next, we're done. And we just can't get Preston tonight. Then we can't get Preston tonight. I'm like quickly approaching. This is my longest Fallout 4 stream. Fact. End of sentence. And now it is like one of my top 2 or 3 stream lengths ever. But tomorrow's a holiday for me, so I'm not working. All right. Well, I mean, you know, it was nice to do a quest while we were walking by, and I feel like one of the things I've done having companions is I've sought out more quests than before. We have a holiday menu planned. Menu in terms of like actual meal, or menu in terms of like my day? Okay, so the quest is clear this out. Yeah, I actually don't really have a ton planned. Making hot dogs and beans? Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. So the children from Adam, we have come up against them one other time, and they hit us with those rads, and it was bad times. So let's get to cover, because I did not mean to just confront them. Preston, don't be stepping on landmines. Yeah, no particular food. My big plan tomorrow is sleep in. I'm not much of a fireworks person. I used to be when I was younger. They've in the area where I live, they used to have a lot of really cool fireworks displays, and then they've kind of like slowly done less and less of them and shut them down. So I don't know. It's just kind of like less of a thing. So oh, go ahead, Preston. Oh god, I feel bad for him. I do. I need to pick this up just so I can aim. Uh-oh. I need to move. Oh, we hit the tree. Lucky me. All right, we're going to run away. I'm sorry. We're going to tactically retreat. Corn on the cob. Oh, deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. Deviled eggs is one of my favorite foods. Okay. This tactical retreat is not going well because I need my rifle. This is a big meaty beam, so it's actually kind of nice that it's hitting trees and stuff. So far, I think I've been insanely lucky. Oh, hello. This is just right next to me. Look how close this thing is. Presto was shooting, and I was like, why is he shooting my direction? Hey, the four-leaf clover has procced twice on this one enemy. So, yeah, I think it's starting to work well.
Assign him.
This is crazy. Where's that bug? I'm not losing the legendary. Bugs are hard to see. What? Danger. Danger. God, Preston, you stop scaring me like that. How am I in danger? Danger means they are actively shooting at you. This is the most quietest danger I've ever been in this game. Whew. He's like, Preston's like, I heard of a settlement that needs clearing out. Oh, you mean with the children of Adam? Yeah, no, I'm good. All right, 33% chance. If I shoot 9 times, I should hit him 3 times, right? I'm in trouble. This is all hitting me. I need to move. Did he not hit me? Why? You put a little sriracha? So devilish deviled eggs? That sounds amazing, by the way. There's this restaurant I went to in Vegas, and they had a little sriracha in it too. It was really nice. Okay, inventory. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm really tired. I don't have any radiation resistance. Yeah, I just have energy resistance. Did he just miss? Did I get some kind of like freakish luck? I do have like 14 luck. Maybe that matters. All right, I have to find this bug now because I really, yeah, I worry I'm gonna lose a legendary if I don't find it now. And we're not done with the quest. That's okay. There's still some enemies up there. It's fine. Okay, I was standing up here and I was shooting here. And let's assume on the crit he flew back. He would be in here, right? Come on. Come on. Okay, is that a bullet from me? And therefore he would be here? Where exactly was he? This is why I wanted to find it right away, and I didn't want to deal with those stupid Children of Adam. And also, Children of Adam in Fallout 3 are not violent, like aggressive kill on contact. I don't know. I find it very weird in this game what they did with them. They have a religion that's basically like, hey, soak up a bunch of rats and you'll be closer to God. Pretty straightforward. Oh, here we go. Reduce damage while standing and not moving.
We should get going.
Alright, well, it's still fun to get legendaries. Alright, 2 more enemies? 1 more enemy? How many enemies? How many enemies do you think we got? I'm gonna say 2 more. The caution is crazy. There it is. Wow. Did so little damage. Okay, well now we know where he's at, so we can get a stealth hit on him. That's really what's most important. I probably should switch over to that chameleon now that I'm not fighting ghouls. But, man, I just really hate that effect. I have I had much stronger reaction to that than I remembered. Okay. Oh, that's a fun effect. Sometimes when you're doing a quest, it'll like highlight all the enemies left, which is always rather cheesy, but I don't mind it. Cowboy kill, yeah. Let's... My prediction was 2 more enemies. That was 1. I don't know why I'm counting my prediction as if it has any factual basis. But let's try to actually find. There's a good chance he's in that building or this building. If he's in a building, I need to switch. Okay, I do not want to hit a trip mine. Oh, we killed a traitor. See what I'm talking about? Like, I don't understand their attitudes. Okay. Let's use a terminal. The beacon. We've been charged by our brothers and sisters at the crater to lead others to bask in the glow. We are brought to know strong with Adam's blessing to provide a beacon at the top of this tower. The light shall draw the believers. The faithful shall pray at the tower, then continue to pilgrimage to the crater. Praise be Adam. Okay, so I need to turn off the lighthouse. Heretics! It would seem that the beacon is also drawn heretics who must be shown the glory of Adam. Those who will not join us must be cleansed. So why don't they give me the option to join them?
Did you check this yet? Oh, good. We can always use more ammo.
I guess he found some ammo. So there's probably one more enemy, and they may or may not be upstairs. Wow, this is full of ammo. Did he know that? Oh, I just don't want to deal with the trip mine. All right, folks. The enemy's either up there or in here. But there is definitely still an enemy. There's probably somebody at the top of the lighthouse because they're talking about how it's like a... Oh, jeez, scared the heck out of me. No? Is that it? Oh no, look. Look on the map now. Yeah, there's 3 enemies left out. Okay, so let me... I gotta drop something. Okay. Picked that up earlier just to modify it. So there's 1 enemy above us and 2 below us, according to the quest marker. Wasn't I just saying before, like, oh, sometimes they show you markers, which is rather cheap, but you don't see me complaining. Nope, we go the other way. Oh, hopefully I can snipe the other ones. Oh. That actually kind of makes sense. They put a glowing one in here as like the beacon of Adam.
Nice.
Okay, what's my apparel that's like the normal? Just the right arm? Okay, I thought it was the right arm.
Very nice.
So like... So this is just a combat armor right arm. There's nothing else to it. It's shadowed and deep pocketed, but this is polymer. Okay, it's literally the same thing. It's just a different mod. So, okay. That actually doesn't help me. I was gonna say like, hey, did I just get an upgrade? I think the only non-legendary or non-effect upgrade would be synth. Like heavy synths. Okay, now hopefully I can see these 2 people and shoot them from here. No. Thought maybe that'd draw him out. Is that a nuke mine? Oh, wow. Wow, cool. I haven't seen a nuke mine yet. I guess I should have picked it up and not blown it up, but that was too cool. All right, so there's enemies below us, 30 feet or yards. I have no idea how they measure. Oh, there's a boathouse. Okay, so probably in this boathouse. Oh, there we go. I would like to kill them
Treachery.
without them killing me back. Like that. Probably should have used my rifle. I don't know what I was thinking. I just got too excited. Okay, one more. One more. By the time we get down there, we should have lost our aggression here. Hey, bam, 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 bam. We're just gonna wait. There's no reason to not wait 3 more seconds and possibly be the difference between life and death. Some windows you can shoot through, some windows you can't. That one you could. Wow. Deposit all the junk. Preston, come here. I want to take your junk. So this will be a settlement that I probably spend a lot of time fixing up and stuff. It looks pretty cool. I don't know. I like that it's on the coast and it's got a lighthouse and all that kind of stuff. Like, that's pretty cool. So, but not today. Wow, yeah, it goes all the way onto the beach and stuff. Okay, cool. Well, that'll be fun. This will be a fun little relaxing thing to do. I need to talk to Preston though. So I'm just gonna run in one direction until Preston finds his way to me. Cool. I really want to turn in my quest, so I can't do it without Preston. Wow, a lot of this you can scrap. That's really nice. Sometimes with settlements, even where it's just literally junk, but when there's a lot of it, you often can't scrap, and I have no idea why. Driftwood. All right, I'm just gonna scrap until Preston comes out. I need to take all the junk off of him. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Based on what this game has done before, it lets you... It gives you enough materials to build... excuse me. To build exactly what you need. Okay, yep, there we go. I have a bunch of junk too, so that's kind of what I was reacting to. There's plenty of water. But I don't have the materials. Sorry, I'm not going to just be scrapping stuff all day. I just... Based on the way this game works, is I need to immediately put up just a little bit of food if I can. I don't think I have any. All right, so we'll do 1 water. Yeah, I don't think I have any food. I wish when you got picked up a wild food, it kind of let you. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
I'm listening.
I need you to give me the quest.
What now?
I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get.
Okay.
So see what you can do to help.
Are we best friends now? You admire me
Heads
now?
up.
Go ahead. Sure. Here's my supply.
I don't know if he is ever going to be...
What are you going to do with that?
I don't know if he is ever going to have max affinity. Let's try to modify a weapon. Come on, give me something. Oh, I don't have anything? How close am I? Ironically, I could make the standard grip if I had something else. Adhesion and screws, and I could actually make a long barrel, which I want anyways. Oh, never mind. I don't have good enough for. All right, well, shoot. Adhesion and screws, and I can make a short scope. The reason why I'm saying this is he likes when you modify weapons. And so it's just kind of like, maybe that would be enough to push us over the edge. And he would like me. Or actually love me. I don't need him to like me, I need him to love me. Hey, a settler. Supply line. And now watch this. Where do we send you? No, we'll send you to the castle. Okay. So what this does is this now connects this area into our supply network. And now we have all the resources in the world. Not all the resources in the world, but all the resources that we have access to. All right, this looks like a great place for a garden. Okay, perfect. All right, where's the other settler? You. Do food. Great. We're gonna do just the minimal setup real quick to get just the minimal setup to get these group of people to like us, or actually just to be safe. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to turn off the recruiting beacon because I don't want to deal with this settlement filling up. Okay, so beacon off. So now we have one person that's the supply line, one person who's working the farm. So they're actually okay for now. And when I do actually want to come and build a bunch of beds and do all that, well, that'll be sometime in the future. And yes, I also just heard that explosion. And no, I don't know what it was. But I'm guessing my settlers are running over landmines. Okay, now that we... Okay, watch this, folks. This is it. I'm gonna do some kind of modification, and he's gonna love it. How do I not... I don't understand. I'm in our network. I should have access to all the adhesion and stuff. I'm so confused. I think this is a bug. Show supply lines. Did I move him to Starlight Drive-In? No, I didn't move him because he's still... I think this is a bug. I didn't move him. Unless he died? Is that a thing? I don't think provisioners can die. You know, these are all children of Adam people. I don't physically see him either with his Brahmin or walking. Yeah, here he is. So I should have full access to all the supplies now. Okay, supply line. You're gonna go to Starlight Drive-In. Maybe I clicked on the wrong one before? I only mentioned this because I should have everything I need to make these mods. Yeah, there we go. I may have clicked the wrong button, but for whatever reason he just hung out, so it's fine. I mean, we can't make any modifications to this thing. Wow. Even a sharpshooter's grip? All right. There we go. All right, Preston loves it. You love that, Preston? Are we best friends now? Tell me that sent us over the edge.
Heads up.
What do you need? You should give yourself credit sometimes. You really are one of the good guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, Preston. I already know you think so.
I know, but I don't know if you really get it. How unusual.
Is this
you
it?
are.
Did we do it?
Since we met, I think you know I've really come to respect you, both as a leader and as a friend. Most people are just out for themselves, one way or another.
Not me.
Even the good ones. But you're different. You really care about other people, even when it isn't convenient or even safe. I've seen you risk your life more than once to help people, just because it was the right thing to do.
Did we do it, or is this
wanted
just
you
the
to know
next
that.
tier?
Well, that it matters. That you're making a difference.
I'm not gonna flirt with them.
You just described yourself, Preston. I hope you realize that.
Quite the mutual admiration society we've got going here, huh? No, but I hear you. And thanks. Let's just agree to both keep that in mind going forward, huh? All right, enough chit-chat, huh?
Well, I think that means we crossed the, like, 750
Look alive.
barrier,
What am I doing?
which is,
Excuse me.
not
Whatever
great.
you need,
I thought we were
you've
much
got it.
closer to being done.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
You've done a lot of good for the people of the Commonwealth. A lot of good.
How do you feel about our relationship?
Feels good to be out helping people.
How are you feeling about this?
You're the kind of person makes others...
Uh-huh. No, never mind.
Okay,
Okay.
for the record, he was flirting with us earlier. I really thought I don't know, really thought we were gonna get it. we ended up doing a lot of quests. We did several settlements, but beyond the settlements, we did the mystery meat quest. We took Kingsport Lighthouse, defended Country Crossing. We did the old guns quest for the castle, and then out of the fire we retrieved the Finch Farms sword and saved their son and their family. We to the Murkwater construction site. We did everything today. So, and we also kind of not even on purpose made a lot of progress on the Enclave quest. I didn't even know we were going to be messing with Enclave, and the next version is to start to the Glowing Sea. Probably going to make my way back to Sanctuary and possibly pick up the legendaries that we have kind of been dropping off throughout our little journey. I want to get to a doctor, so we'll probably get to a doctor, but either way, we've done a lot today, so let's go ahead and save. We're already sick, so I'm not too worried about it being tired. We have an antibiotic if need be. Okay, thank you, everybody. We're going to jump in with the cut right here from what we just did. Between streams, we're in a little bit of trouble, but what we did do is we built up our settlement a little. We got our defenses going, and I put Preston on pause. That way we wouldn't we wouldn't accidentally trigger our affinities. So let's find Preston. There he is. Before we find Preston, we should probably cure our diseases, like big time. Oh, also, I set down the Western gun for now because I actually can't upgrade it until I get gun nut 4. So for right now, that's on hold. So we're gonna take our... Actually, do I take antibiotics? Well, we have to drink and we have to eat. We're so hungry and so thirsty, there's no way around that. Wow. That's hardy because we were like level 2 hungry. So there's no way around the eating and drinking, but boy, lethargy is bad. Can we make our way to a doctor? We just saved. There's a doctor at Bunker Hill. I always get that name mixed up. Actually, at this point, I don't know what we need to do to trigger Preston. Let's go down here. Yeah, and look at my damage, too. You know what? I'm just going to take an antibiotic. I don't... Here. I don't want to use it. Yeah, we have 230 weight. We have 230 weight. We've really buffed up between streams. I'll show you one more thing we did between streams, because now we're officially in the bonus stream. But we take antibiotics. Now we're thirsty. I didn't get enough food? Hopefully there's a cook station here. Okay, let me tell you what else I did between streams. I am so confident that we were going to gain Preston's affinity that I got rid of my pocketed. Because I've just been running around with pocketed, because as soon as we partner with Preston, we're going to lose 100 carry weight. Like, it's bad. Is it 100?
I prefer to stick to dry land, if it's all the same to you.
That's not all the same to me, but thanks. So here's what we did. This is a little bit of a surprise. I did stabilized, which helps with scopes. I have not tested. What else did I do? I did sleek, which we already had. Sleek, which makes us walk faster in stealth. And then here's the big one. Asbestos lining. If I had had that before the ironworks, I would have been so much stronger. This makes it so you can't catch on fire. Did you even know these things existed? I didn't know these mods existed. You know, I played this game when it first came out. I didn't worry about mods. I didn't worry about any of that. Oh, this is weapons. I don't want to modify weapon. Well, anyways, long story longer. It's kind of amazing is you can't catch on fire. And then for this one, oh, that's also stabilized. Oh, did I do 2 stabilized? Wait. I meant to do dense. Do you know about this dense? I thought I did. Oh, I think I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Okay, well, if we... Oops. So there's also dense, which means you're very resistant to explosions. Would I need it outside of Forge enemies, though? I actually don't know the answer to that, Batman. I don't know how often you come in contact with being set on fire. But the fact that I don't need deep pocketed, but the fact that it's just you can't be set on fire is really kind of amazing. Just can't be set on fire. And then it also does boost your energy resistance, which I think is going to become relevant soon. So maybe the next time, maybe I'll reevaluate. But I did want dense, and it looks like I, for whatever reason, chose 2 stabilizers, and I meant to choose a stabilize and a dense. So let's show you what this looks like. And then oh, look at that! When I'm holding my breath, there's no shake. Okay. Is that worth not having deep-pocketed? I don't know. Maybe. All right, Preston, where'd you go? You were just right here. Seriously, Preston, where'd you just go? Preston?
Is there something you need?
I know that song he's whistling. Okay, watch this.
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
Okay, so... Well, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go take one farm, and he's gonna be our best friend. Also, between streams, I had to buy a bunch of oil. But here's the crazy thing. You know how much oil I collected last stream? Over 40 oil. What the? There's so many laser traps, and I have no idea what they do. There was one upstairs to that building that didn't do anything. Yeah, Batman, you're right. I might not need a Bestus lining. I might want to take dents on my chest piece, which does like 50% reduction in explosion damage. Something crazy like that. I don't know. I just learned about all these things when I started looking. Okay, so we're gonna go west and south. Okay. Oh yeah, what's our carry weight now? Wow. It really does make that big of a difference. Okay, maybe I'm in trouble. Oh, also, shadowed left leg. What's my left leg right now? Movement speed by 10%. I feel like this is better, but I really, really, really hate this. I hate this so much that it makes me angry. Like, I can't even walk forward, and like if I hold forward and I hit tab, it'll still go invisible before this comes up. I hate this so much. So even though I am a stealth player, I have it on me because it just seems like a really good benefit, but I don't know, is that weird? Is it weird to be that hung up on something? Okay, follow this road, and then we're going to turn right. It is that chameleon effect sucks, but I don't know why they changed it like that. Yeah, used to not be like that. They made it worse, right? Right, Batman? I mean, it was not good before, but they made it worse. Because I remember playing this on launch thinking, oh, that's annoying. And now I'm, like, violently angry. Oh, yeah, also, check out my caps. Oh, we spent over 4,000 caps. I got gears, I got oil, I had to buy steel. Steel's cheap though, by the way. But yeah, we burned through a bunch of stuff. I had to get shipments of everything. Sentry bot, you say? Tell me more, sentry bot. Let's just kill this sentry bot. We just saved. You don't like that noise and the screen grain biter? Yeah. Yeah, it's like literally to the point of where I sneak. Actually, we're gonna hit his fusion core, right? Who is this sentry bot? I don't know. But we're gonna kill him. Why? I don't know. I kind of want to see how powerful I am.
Detected. Commencing neutralization.
Idiot! What is happening? I don't know what's happening right now. There's another... Well, I don't want him to kill a Brahmin. Oh, I did a lot of damage. Did not do a lot of damage. What? Why am I throwing a grenade? Oh, jeez. Wrong button. Oh, and move. What? No, come on. I don't have the best luck with this, do I? Oh, also, by the way, guess what I found out? I'm gonna, I'll show you once I get into the perk screen, because I actually have another perk to spend. But let me tell you something that I am very unhappy with. Very unhappy with. Nope, probably your head. Hunters are tough. Good thing I took those antibiotics and I don't have minus 50% AP refresh. Okay. Let me tell you the thing that I'm annoyed with. Although that was kind of funny. I could kill the sentry bot. The deliverer actually worked really well. I thought I was going to have to use my rifle because it goes through armor. Check this out. Did you all know this? I looked this up. 4-leaf clover, tier 1, 8%. 8% chance. That's not bad. What's that? 1 out of 12 or whatever? Tier 2? Do you know what tier 2 is? Do you think it's 16%? No, that would be overpowered, and I agree that would be overpowered. Tier 2 is 10%. Tier 3, 12%. Tier 4, 14%. It only goes up by 2%. You should get tier 1 of this and then do other perks, because the opportunity cost is you just lost it. I could have just done Bloody Mess and just done 5% more damage with that point. So I'm annoyed. I feel like I wasted a perk point. So we're going to actually put our next perk into Critical Banker. I already decided that before. I leveled up building stuff around the settlement, which is silly. And we're going to save this for last. Yeah, you don't remember it triggering a lot? It triggers just fine at tier 1 versus tier 2. Just for the amount of perks you have to dump in, I feel like everybody should do 1, and then maybe that's it. Because that, when I found that out, I was actively angry because I feel like I wasted a perk. I just picked up a fusion core, fully acknowledging that now I'm probably, yeah, wait. Preston, buddy, I'm gonna need you to like me right away so I can dismiss you. I saw some movement over here. It could have been that Brahmin that we saved. I don't know. There's a friendly iBot. That's cool. I'm going to trigger whatever this is on the map just because I would like to know where things are. There we go. Think I... Hitter Trader perk lets you shoot through the fusion core. Well, he's not facing me, and I still can't hit the fusion core. So, is it the fact that he is, like, he has some kind of armor, like the fusion core? Should I try to kill him? Is this dumb? This is dumb, right? Like, what benefit do I have for killing him? Should I do it? I just kind of want to do it. I'm much stronger now that I resist flames, but I also thought I resisted explosion, and I do not. Yeah, see, his fusion core is protected because he's facing away. Should I do it? Yeah, it's blocked until he overheats, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know. I don't care. Let's be crazy. Oh. Maybe he was shut down. How much experience did I get? I think he might have been shut down. He's not gonna blow up twice, right? That's only legendaries?
Hey.
What do you need? You want to swap supplies?
That was
No
pretty
problem.
impressive. Oh, Oh boy, he's got a bunch of stuff on him. Oops. I forgot to take that off of him. Oops. Oh, there we go. Take everything. I am at 200 weight. How many fusion cores does this guy have on him? I'm at 200 now. By the way, sorry, it's in ammo. I'm gonna take damage, by the way, if I... Oh, it was the missiles. Yeah, it was the missiles. Okay, so... That's fine. I need to drop this because I will take damage for being overweight. Ammo? I didn't even see the missiles. Drop. Okay, there we go. Back down to 117. All right, let's go. Killing him didn't really benefit me anything. I have a billion fusion cores. I don't really care. I don't really need them. But boy, did I feel strong just then. That's gotta be worth something, right? Is Preston gonna fall into the water? Am I gonna fall into the water? Come on. What is this? Come on, Bethesda. All right, I guess we're jumping. That was a little scary. Jumping's not that great in this game. I just heard... That's annoying. I just heard something pop out of the ground, so I'm guessing Mirelurk. I think we just follow this road all the way down. Mirelurks? Mirelurks? I know you're Mirelurks. There you are.
Doesn't look like anybody.
We're gonna build up. We're actually gonna build up our crits, and we're gonna build up our adrenaline.
Aim for the face.
Thank you. I knew to aim for the face, by the way. I just wanted to build up my crits. Although I still thought it was gonna do more damage.
You okay?
Barely. Geez, Preston, you want to help out? Okay. I know I'm using my weak gun, so wouldn't mind switching guns now. I was just trying to use my weak ammo here. Ow! I know I'm using my weak gun, but man, this guy's taking a lot of damage. Dude, are we gonna die? We just killed this huge sentry bot, and then we're gonna die like this? What am I doing? Every time... Do you notice? You know what just happened? You know what just happened? Let's be real. I got cocky. That's what happened. I just killed 2 sentry bots. I was feeling pretty good about myself. So I'm putting on a weapon that does 38 damage, which is meant to kill rad roaches to save some ammo. Yeah. I deserve that. If I die, I'm not even mad at the game. It's 100% my fault. I wouldn't mind to find a cooktop. Overconfidence is the biggest killer. That and fall damage? Fall damage in this game is way better than some games. But, yes, overconfidence, for me, is definitely an issue. Proven by this moment right now.
You think
it's not his face, but doing double crits should kill him. Getting that experience. It did not pop up with how much experience I got, though. Did you notice? All right, there's still Mirelurks. I bought probably... Part of the reason why I'm so low on money is I also bought probably another 200 rounds of ammo. Okay. Preston, I need you to stay out there so we don't blow up. Have you noticed, by the way, this part of the map full of laser trip mines, and I can't for the life of me tell you what most of them even do. What does this one do? So I'm taking these cigarettes because they weigh almost nothing and they have a big resale value. If you compare it to their weight, it's the best thing. Cocaine oil is like 3 oil. One of the best. Oh, here we go. That's what the laser trip mine did. Okay, at least there's that. At least it does something. Yes. With my limited weight, I'm actually like, which do I pick up? Not the pipe pistol. All right, let's get out of here. I did get a couple Nuka-Colas, which are really good healing items, so. Wow, we just gained half a level. Did you notice the sentry bot killed 3 out of 4 of these Mirelurks? Got the Idiot Savant perk? That is crazy. We just leveled up. I don't even know. Wow. That's wow is all I have to say. Grim Reaper Sprint. Death becomes you. Any kill in VATS has a 15% chance to restore all action points. You know, just having one of these, well, it's any kill, not any shot. So 15%, you know. I'm a maybe on that, but you know, part of me wants to just get 10 luck. Tier 3 is really good. Yeah, let me look at tier 3. Oh, and refill your crit meter. Ooh, that is really good. The only other option, honestly, right now is Gun Nut, so that I could level up my Western one, and then just straight taking endurance points. Somebody in my YouTube comments mentioned one of their builds was like max endurance, max luck, and it was like, they called it tough luck. Was the name of the build. It actually sounds pretty cool. You basically just like, you get Aqua Boy and you just kind of rad resist and lead belly and all that. You just kind of become unstoppable. That sounds pretty fun. Not what I'm going for this run. Critical banker sweat. So let me think. It fills your critical meter, but not all of your critical points. And I'm not discounting that because it's still 35% chance. It is not great that it goes from 15 to 25 to 35. But 45, that'd be too powerful, right? Well, it was too powerful. The first time I remember this, I don't know if it was in the earlier games or not, but the first time I remembered it was in Fallout 3, I think. And it came, I think, with the DLC. My memory's a little fuzzy on that, but it was too powerful. It was, no, it was New Vegas. It was New Vegas, and it was too powerful. It's pretty much unlimited VATS, yeah. Yeah, if you're killing 2 or 3 things, yeah. I don't even know what other options might be. We just had 25 more action points. See, I don't know. That doesn't sound that great. And then our other option is to start leveling up perception to get things like sniper, probably not, but penetrator. Penetrator would be really good. And there's no decrease in accuracy. Because of my indecision, I'm gonna get a point in luck, which probably sounds kind of dumb. But I'm gonna get it anyways at some point. I wanna max out luck. And so that's what we're doing for now. That kind of feels like a free level. We just leveled up from, you know, from here to here and killed 6 enemies? That's kind of crazy. I hope you like seafood. Nice. I wouldn't mind somewhere to cook. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a cooking station in one of these little rooms. Gotta take a desk fan. It's too valuable. Oil can. Oh, so much oil. Like I said, last time we picked up like over 40 oil. Hello. Is every kill idiot savant now? Notice this Mr. Handy... Whatever, Oh, he's infected. I don't know what that means, but... he is very powerful. Hit Preston. Or fly away. Wow.
Lost.
Wow.
Hey, okay. What am I doing?
That guy is strong. All right, Preston is like maxed out. All right, maybe this is a bad idea. Me just literally walking around with no ability to carry anything. All right, junk. See you later. We're getting rid of Crystal. I know it weighs almost nothing. See you later, fan. See you later, fiber optics. I can't get rid of the oil. It's too much oil. 1 oil, 4 oil. Cooking oil is 3 oil. No, I can't do it. See you later, steel. All right, let's talk. I might need to dump some of this ammo, too. Wouldn't mind cooking up some of this meat. Marina? A named marina has to have a cooking station.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, can you do something about these bugs, dude? Okay, that was some weird clicking on my part, but it's dead. It doesn't matter. I am, at this point, not going to pick up the meat because I am actually full. I'm full of it. One of these buildings is going to have something to cook in it. Just, it's a fact. Or a place to cook. Oh, I'd love a gas can. It's not happening. Sorry. We are going to take the Wonder Glue. Wonder Glue. Wonder Glue. I know we were hitting some rads, but that's fine. A little rads never hurt anybody. Just kidding. They hurt everybody. That's kind of the point. Okay, we've got a legendary, and let's see. We've got a clear place to retreat. Okay. Oh, never mind. There's a lot of them. And they are looking at us. And we are running. Preston, you're on your own, buddy. Oh, he really is on his own. Oh, shoot. Shoot. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is dumb. We can't take them all out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we do. This is not gonna work. I'm using crits on non-legendaries. This is not gonna work. Raiders or super mutants that way. What did I get myself into? I saw them and okay, for the record, I did run away. This is a little bit on Preston. Using a lot of stim packs today. Time to improvise. Exactly. How about with a Nuka-Cola cherry? Okay. You'll notice the chatting has gone down quite a bit. I don't know what's happening. Why didn't it shoot him in the head that whole time? That was annoying. Wasn't that annoying? We're out of crits, folks. That was really weird and really annoying. Did I auto use a stim pack? Do we know what just happened there? I actually don't know what happened. Time for the big guns. Here's another stim pack. Your character, for some reason, took a stim pack and reloaded. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page of what literally happened. I don't know how. I don't have any, what do you call it? Crates or anything that auto do that, or any weapons that do that. At this point, I don't know what he's shooting, because it's not at me. So let's get Preston. Preston, get the heck out of here. Are they camping his body? Oh! They're fighting, a gunner.
I could use another one of those, if you can spare it.
Did it actually hit it on the hotkey? Oh, for sure. If there's a stim pack hotkey, I could definitely see me doing that. The weird part is it actually might have saved my life. I didn't know there was a stim pack hotkey, but if there is, then yeah, that's probably what happened. I already cleared this. The fact that there's a legendary gunner and a legendary rust devil means, let's be crazy and stick around and see what we can get. I just said I just barely survived a fight with nods legendaries. Okay. Gunner. Chicken gunner. Okay, the next shot we take will be a crit because we are hidden. So he's shooting this way. Let's see who we can take out. This is a bad idea, and if I pay for it, I'm not even mad. I'm not gonna get too close. I'm gonna go around. Where is he firing? At this point, this isn't even the dust devil dude anymore. %, come on. So he was just fighting raiders. Where's the dust guy? He must have taken him out. I'm basically not going to be able to loot anything that's not legendary. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. They're being very perceptive. Yes, I agree. I blame Preston. Although sometimes I've noticed there's like a weird stealth bug, and then I'll leave the game and come back, and then I'll be able to walk right up to an enemy's face with my level 4 stealth. We're definitely going to take this, just because it's a cool legendary to have. It's not something I will be using. Heavy combat armor. That's actually probably an upgrade, right? All right, let's start dropping stuff. Boy, I don't. If we had a cooktop, I would. Oh, I just hate dropping, like, this is like free money right here. I don't even remember what the flare does. This is like, it's free money. It's free money, but I'm dropping it. That's the gun I actually use, but you know what? Here. I know that's a weird amount to drop, but at this point, I'm not going to really be using that weapon very much. Shoot. I should have cleared Preston's inventory before all this, but I didn't. That's on me. This weighs almost nothing. If I had a heavy food, like, all of this is going to be food, so I guess we have to drop some of this. Oh man, this is all going to be food that I'm going to eat. The second I pick it up, I'm going to start eating it, and then I wouldn't weigh anything. Or the second I get food. Okay. Alright, I'm dropping a mine. I almost never use them. I just don't want to get rid of a legendary. And yeah, this weighs 17 all by itself. So, actually, now that I say that, do we even have the ability to carry this? Because it weighs 17. And we only have like 15 walking around weight. Oof. Okay, where are we on the map? I wonder if there's somewhere we can set this. Country crossing's right there if I can get there. I kind of want to get there because then I can also save. We've just entered the Matrix.
Yo, psst, pointed out.
All right. There's some of these things we just don't need. Oh, again, this is just a ton of money. Oh, I hate dropping fusion cores. You don't need that. You're not even wearing that. Yeah, he's not even wearing that. Oh, we don't need missiles. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Missiles solve all of our problems. We don't need missiles at all. Yeah, give him the good junk. Good junk. Now give him the good ammo. And these are 7 each, and I have 4. 7 times 4 is 28. Okay, we're good. Okay, it was missiles. It was missiles. It was missiles all along. I dropped a bunch earlier, but I should have just dropped them all. Okay, now the reason why, Batman, and thank you for confirming, heavy is the best form. We have a right arm that's just normal combat armor. So we could just get an upgrade. Right arm, right? So 17, and it's not even upgraded? Yeah, it's standard. It's not even upgraded. All right. So that's just going to be an upgrade for us when we get to a workbench. All right. So even though the legendary is not actually going to be useful for us, we still did that. Okay. Now, after all of that... Wow, 5 book return tokens? Okay. That's a very weird random loot. What am I doing? I don't know. I just felt like shooting at this guy. Oh. Oh, wow, he's very strong. Oh, we weren't stealthed. That's why. What am I doing? I'm so bad at this game. All right, let's get out of here. The legendary Rust Devil dude is just gone. Remember the 0 weight power armor? Yeah, I have a best set of power armor though, right? I guess I could take it and sell it. I mean, it literally weighs nothing. Yeah, you're right.
Something's out there.
At this point, I need the money. Since I bought... I had to buy steel. Oh, you had to sell. Yeah, there you go. You said it. I needed to buy a shipment of steel. That was so low. I think it's 350 though, so it was a lot. Boy, that recoil. Is it? I think it's just too far. I think it's just too far. Okay. So 0, 0, 0. Is it control? What's this button where you swing? Or you swing with your weapon? I think it's alt, but isn't that also throw grenade? Why would throw grenade be the same? Here, let me try this. Yeah. There we go. This way I don't have to use any ammo. Does it work this way? We're gonna find out very quickly. It does work that way. That's not too bad. I think I can hold it down, do a power attack. No, I can't. Yeah, am I ridiculous? Yeah, I am. I'm trying to save some ammo because I just threw down some ammo for my cheap gun for some reason. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna turn around and sell all this. Of course, let's bash his head in. This is so ridiculous. Do you think Preston likes us for this? Those last two were for me.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Eddie. All right, let's get going. Let's go to Country Crossing. We need to save. We need to just need to make ourselves. We need to make ourselves safe at this point. Running into all these enemies and legendaries. We leveled up. We've got loot. We'll also be able to cook. This should all be safe. I cleared this out literally a couple hours ago. Got 2 magazines in there too. A stealth one and a barter one, right? Was the barter one there or was the... No, the barter one was at the Long Neck Cannery. Yeah, I'm peckish from a lack of food. I need to cook it. Alright, where is this? Oh, there we go. I knew we were close. It's on the other side of this, right? Not trying to... Oh, literally right here. I've been here before. We souped this place up too. This is how I leveled up, in case you're wondering. All right, let's cook some stuff first. This access
You must
is...
be Preston Garvey. Glad to meet you. We need more people like you these days.
Hey, I appreciate it.
I just wanted you to know that you're appreciated. This is for you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Well, hold on. What'd you give him?
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
The irony. I'm the general
Let's
of the
trade.
Minutemen.
Okay.
And I've already... What do you think he gave him? That's so interesting that they had their own... You know what? It wasn't about me. I don't need to make it about me. All right, let's do our Mirelurk. It's pulling from the food, not just in our inventory, but the food that is in our like whole settlement stuff. So we don't actually, we don't have to eat all this right now, but I'm just kind of walking around with not a lot of stuff on me. What's the dirty wastelander do? 3 strength, 1 charisma, nice. Okay, there we go. We've got some food now. Now we go here. Transfer workshops. You'll kind of just feel a little weird about getting, like, not, I don't know, not having all of our stuff weight-wise. Do I have any purified water here? Please, 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 please. I do. I'll take that. I'll take... Actually, we're going to take a lot of it. And then I'm going to deposit all the meat. The meat is the stuff we can't eat. I don't need that. Don't need that. I'll hold on to these omelets. For some reason, they don't weigh very much. Sounds good. Okay. So that's okay for now. Preston, buddy. We need to trade.
Hey, what is it? Okay, this is what I've got.
He is like, again, we're minutes away from successfully teaming up with him. Oh, that guy must have given him the pipe pistol. I didn't give him the pipe pistol. Okay, all of that is going right here. Please don't kill me with over encumbrance damage as I'm walking. If I recall, it'll hit you while you're in inventory too, so you have to be careful. Okay, deposit that. I would love to put on my new apparel. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, is there an armor crafting table here? I'm guessing no. All right, we're gonna do a safety save and then head on with the rest of our mission. This is pretty cool though, right?
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Thank you. No, I'm not. Looking at the map, where can I actually... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Do I want to carry around this heavy piece of equipment? That is an upgrade, like for sure, and I do want it to be an upgrade, but I need to get to somewhere like Hangman's Alley in order to actually upgrade it. You know what? I'm going to, because the reality is I pick up a lot of junk, and not all of it is actually terribly useful, so I found something that's useful. I should probably hold on to it. So that's my theory. All right. We are hungry. Perfect. That's what I was relying on. Not relying, that's a weird word. We're going to eat this. This seems to be the heaviest thing that gives you the least amount of, like, hunger. Yep. See, it did not make our hunger go away. And then we will eat this next. And now we're properly fed. Okay, we've got food and water and not a lot of inventory to pick up. Now we're going to turn around and immediately go to Nordhagen Beach. Sorry, let me check the map again. We could go down this way and cut across, or we can cut back over and down. I want to cut back over and down. Everything here was actually pretty interesting. I don't know. Does that sound like kind of cheesy? But I don't know. There's just the Mirelurks and the Rust Devils and all that. It was all kind of interesting. The other way might be more interesting. Ooh, free Brahmin steak. Remember how I forgot to crouch? Am I just going to turn around and get full inventory by picking up Brahmin meat? Yeah. Oh, God. Such a hypocrite. All right. All right, we're going. We're going. Okay. Oh yeah, these are the people I fought. Yeah, I wonder, I think the gunner probably killed the legendary Rust Devil guy. That's what I think happened. We don't need the meat. I have no desire to take out those dogs. All right, check the map real quick. The reason I check the map so much, and let me tell you, I'll tell you, this is a real life experience. I was in the kind of South Bay in California for a conference. great conference. I did a presentation, and people really liked that presentation. Got great feedback. Whatever, right? Makes me happy. That's my favorite thing that I do for my work is when I do presentations. But sometimes I also really like making.
And they're off. Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but piece of junk's right behind.
Let me finish my story, and then we're gonna investigate. Oh, never mind. It's just gonna keep playing. So, anyways, I was in the South Bay, doing presentations, and I had to drive, and I got stuck in really bad traffic. Oh, these are raiders. Okay, let's go around. Not that big of a surprise getting stuck in traffic.
Hey, boys.
And all right, we triggered it. Now let's.
Remember, we've got new bots in the list for tomorrow. It's gonna be
We
a
did just
great
save.
race.
Maybe we kill everybody here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm on a mission.
And here they come.
I can come back and do all this by myself, and I'll be stronger
Still hanging in there.
than when I'm running around with Preston, anyways.
Odds your uncle is coming up fast.
So I get stuck in really bad traffic, and somehow, and I don't know if this has ever happened to me.
Let's give him a hand, huh?
We're talking hours, and I've made like no progress as we're driving, right? And then I look up and I see a street sign, and I'm not even kidding. I see a street sign, and I go, wait a second. That sign doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, what does that mean? That sign is where I just gave my presentation. What? I'm like, I can't wrap my head around what's going on. I'm following Google Maps. I have the correct destination in. I don't know what happened, but I'm also listening to an audiobook. I'm also like, you know, talking on the phone, various business meetings, talking to friends, stuff like that. I drove for 2 hours and ended up back where I started in insanely heavy traffic. I was almost in tears and just like a full panic from frustration. So now since that incident, and I still cannot tell you what happened. I never figured out what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I don't know how it went wrong. I now am constantly checking my Google Maps, and then I also do the expanded view to see the whole thing, just to make sure it makes sense. Because somehow I looped around on myself, and it was a very, very unpleasant experience. Ooh. Well, this looks like an interesting part of the map as well. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this looks like not a clear out the enemies, but this looks like a help the guy kind of thing. Is this kind of juddery? I'm looking over here, and it actually looks fine, but when I actually look at it, it looks a little weird to me. All right, let's be friends.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
You could plant something a little more efficiently than a bunch of gourds. Sorry.
We could really use your help.
I'm here to help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Preston,
Something
back
nasty's
off a little.
living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some
Mirelurks?
real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is that it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Okay, so what we're doing is we are doing this guy a favor by setting up another settlement. In a way, I kind of like those the most because you get 2 settlements for 1. So I'll say, I don't know why "where are they" is taken, because I've never talked to this guy as per the map popping up.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
You have a minute? Well,
Yes!
I wanted to talk about something.
Bam, bam, you love me.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Go
knew
ahead.
we were
I've been
close.
thinking back lately on how things were for me when we first met.
Was that
It was
45
the
more
lowest
minutes?
point of my life. I mean, all my closest friends were dead.
I got you.
Everything I believed in had turned out to be a lie. I'd failed everyone who ever relied on me.
Yep.
I'd led them to Concord, and we had no hope of getting out alive. The
And then
thing
I found
is,
you.
that was actually okay with me. I was ready to die. It was what I felt I deserved. It was what I wanted.
No. 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 Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. He still had like 6 people with him, and he was just ready to die. That's really sad. All right. Yep. I guess this one. I wouldn't say any of these things.
You did your best, Preston. You can't blame yourself for what happened.
I knew it wasn't all on me,
You could
but
partially
I made
blame
my
yourself.
share of bad decisions along the way. I've got to live with that. My point in all of this is that, well, you saved my life.
Yeah.
And not just by saving us from those raiders in Concord.
Oh.
I mean that you made me want to keep living again. I guess that sounds pretty sappy,
No, it's not sappy.
but it's true. If we hadn't met, or if you'd killed those raiders and then just taken off, I don't know if I'd still be around. I think I would have found some way to, end it.
This is
Maybe
heavy.
not by shooting myself in the head or anything, but just by not caring about staying alive. So I just wanted you to know that. How much our friendship has meant to me.
Well, I can see. I'm having computer issues while this is happening, and I don't know why. I think my USB port just died. This is bad timing. My mouse still works though, so we just don't have Stream Deck. All right, let's do our best. Again, I don't want to say any of these things.
I'm glad you decided to stick around, Preston. The world needs more people like you.
We're definitely not gonna romance them.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I hope I didn't make you too uncomfortable telling you all that. I just felt like it needed to be said,
No,
I guess we should get back to it, huh?
I'm not uncomfortable with him telling me. I feel bad for him. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Preston, we have gained the United We Stand perk. After building a strong bond with Preston Garvey, he shared with us his Minutemen ultimate strategy, granting us the United We Stand perk. This newfound knowledge bolster our combat skills, making us more formidable when fighting alongside multiple enemies. With this advantage, we continue our efforts to reclaim lost settlements and strengthen the Commonwealth's defense. Each battle we fight for the Minutemen now has a renewed sense of utility and purpose. Okay. So let's also talk what this perk actually does. The OG Joker, haha, has redeemed a self-care break. Let's take a self-care break. That was a pretty heavy conversation. Let's talk about that a little bit. I'm a little uncomfortable. So hug for me, hug to you. Thank you, OG Joker, haha. I'm a little uncomfortable with Preston, like, essentially telling us, like, we like saved his life. Man, that's heavy. That is heavy. At the same time, we found a place. Oh, you know what? I redeemed the wrong thing. This is the hug. Batman 396 has redeemed the hug. And the OG Joker, haha, says self-care break. We'll do that too. We're gonna do a hug and a self-care break. So our self-care break is to reflect on Preston's state of depression. The game doesn't call out the D word, but depression. But that's exactly what that was. he had been betrayed by his like who he thought was his friends. His general, his mentor, was killed, and then he essentially, through traveling to try to find safety, continued to lose people over and over and over. I think as annoying as Preston is a character because of the repeatable quests that they give him, he's not a bad guy, and he was just incredibly vulnerable with us. Just to say, like, I don't know why these farms are unhappy. What's your problem? You got 6 beds. Deal with it. But with us, he really opened up to us, and he really said how he was feeling in an incredibly vulnerable way. And so I think we have to partially get away from the annoying repeating quest that Bethesda put onto him as a utility character, and also remember himself as a fully fleshed out written character as well. And that sounds really rough. So it sounds really rough, and I'm glad he shared with us. And thanks for redeeming the self-care break. We're gonna drink a little water. And thanks for redeeming the hug. I'm not any kind of therapist or anything, so I don't want to overstate that conversation, but I do want to just at least acknowledge it. And that we, I'm glad we can help him. I also don't necessarily think
I'm listening
that we're his only option. We're gonna hold on to this, and we are now officially going to actually dismiss him, even though he just told us all that. We're gonna dismiss him because I need me some perks and I need me some carry weight. So
heads up.
Just point me to it.
Stop walking.
Whatever you need, you've got it.
So we are better on our own. So we're gonna dismiss him. And here's the new thing I'm doing, folks. I don't know if this makes any sense or if it matters, but I've decided. I'm sending all the companions. I'm sending all the companions to the drive-in. So I have one central location to find companions. I'm not sending all the people that traveled with Preston there as well. So Sturges and the Longs and all that, they're still at Sanctuary. Mama Murphy had a vision that they should go to Sanctuary. I'm going to leave them at Sanctuary. I think they like it there. Sanctuary is very safe. It's the safest of all my settlements. I have way overbuilt the defenses. And it also, it's just a nice place away from the chaos of the Commonwealth. So they stay there. Preston, however, is my second in the command of the Minutemen. I could send him to the castle, but I really want everybody there. Get Mama Murphy off the drugs. I haven't got her off the drugs, but I haven't gotten her new drugs. Should I actually officially get her off the drugs?
I can do that. Don't get yourself into trouble out here by yourself.
And watch this. All of a sudden, our carry weight drop bumps up 100. Our damage, which is not reflected, it still says 77, but we're actually doing more than that. Pass a really high speech check. Oh, I can pass a high speech check. I've got... Look at all the stuff I have. I have my pretty bracelet. I have my pretty dress. I have my fancy hat. I wonder how high of a speech check. We have started failing speech checks, so I know they're really high. They start getting really high, but we have 11 charisma. Okay, so let's, in the honor of Preston, we may still do this. Where does it want us to go? Over here? This is just where we were. Come on. Should I just hop in the water and swim across and just be like, whatever? As Metacross, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I'll still get a disease, but let me look with my eyeballs. Actually, now that I'm saying that, I bet there's enemies all along these boats and stuff, that actually really could be a problem. I would worry about that. So where... I wouldn't mind having, I don't know, Croup Manor, but I don't know. I might actually, I know I said, like, in honor of Preston we might do this. I might just do this another time. We have taken so many settlements, and I'm actually really low on supplies, because every settlement I want to, like, build up. So maybe I'll let my recruiting beacons work for a little while, and then I'll come back and do that when I have more people. Because the thing I did is I started sending people to my settlements with less people instead of building recruiting beacons. And I actually really like that idea. So I don't know. I might do that. So I think it's time to maybe head back. Maybe head back to Dogmeat, if my brain's working. So yeah, that might be it. Okay, so before we do that, let me just check one little thing. Is there anything down here that I need to do, like, while I'm here? Like, I don't come down this far very often, so I'm just kind of like, guess. What's the name of this place? Nordhagen Beach. Manor. I don't know. We're not that far south, but we are pretty far east. Yeah, I could just start heading back. Yep. I do want to actually take out the Quincy ruins. I was just full transparency. If we didn't get Preston right away, I was gonna go down and do the Quincy ruins because I think that's a huge affinity dump. Is it time to fight Kellogg? Is it? Is it time to fight Kellogg? It might be time to prepare to fight Kellogg. I want to do the I was thinking of investigating all the robot stuff next. What do you think about that? We do have a book to turn in, or book tokens to turn in, and overdue books, so that's something as well. Okay, well, I think... Boy, do I just like the idea of swimming across and just taking care of this. So it's just, this is going to be an easy mission because it's just literally kill everything. I think we should do it. That's what I think. I think we should just go there and kill everything. And, yeah, I did retake the castle. So, yeah. So either Kellogg or Automatron. Yeah. I also still haven't met the Brotherhood. All right. Well, I'm a frozen in indecision, so let me decide this way. If I can find a sneaky little place to sleep save, I think I'm just gonna go straight across, like kind of like a crazy person, because I don't want to undo what we did. Oh, I also didn't actually tell you what United We Stand does. Watch this. Watch this, folks. It is way better than you think. Thanks to our relationship with Preston, you deal 20% more damage and gain 20 damage resistance when facing 3 or more opponents. That's exactly the time when you need 20% more damage. I mean, a long-range stealth shot, it would be great to have 20% more damage. But when they all rush you, like has happened to me before, this is insane. So this is our third companion perk. It'll probably be our last one, unless, you know, something weird happens. But yeah, so United We Stand. Kill shot, 20% accuracy for headshots. And then, of course, what's it called? Stealth. What is it called? Boy, Cloak and Dagger. That's what it's called. The comic book characters. More stealth boy duration, fine. But also 20% more sneak attack damage. So, Yeah, pretty good. All right, let's see if we can save. I know they're gonna... Oh! This is a surprise. Almost never is there just a free bed. Did I save? I don't think I did that right. Okay, so E, tab. No disease would be great, since I have 1 antibiotic on me. Nope, nothing. We got nothing. Okay, great. We got a little sneaky save, so we can with reckless abandon hop in this water and try to run straight across. Because why not? I'm a little curious what's down there, but I do like having a little save. Okay. Ready. This whole time I forgot to put back on my glasses. Okay, yeah, I think we just, I mean, we can be a little reckless. Yeah, why not? Let's be reckless. We just saved, so if we blow up, it's like, who cares? Hey, I need some mines. Perfect. Literally just dropped these to save some weight. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Should I just swim all the way around? I don't know that I wasn't planning on taking out a bunch of enemies. I just said I could be reckless, but man. Do I want to? You want to take out a bunch of enemies? Do I have the ammo for it? I literally have 75 bullets left. With my sniper rifle. I don't know what I did. Did I drop some of my 308 bullets too? That would have been dumb. Alright, you know what? We're being reckless. Libertalia. More like... No.
Time's up! Loot on...
Alright, this is what being reckless looks like, in case you're wondering. Well, the good news is we haven't had to run into any water yet. Alright, come on. Not 45. Calm down. This would be a good place for the upgraded revolver. Eventually I will do that. It's gonna be cool. Okay. Well, I mean, if they're gonna give us a path, let's take it. That much less water we have to get into. Probably looting all of this is cool and helpful and blah, blah, blah. We're actually here to rescue a settlement. 10mm is not bad. Take that. Feel a little bad they killed these people, though. Looks like they sniped them. Oh, wow. Look at the bodies. This is some environmental storytelling. Yeah, look at this. A couple bodies here, tons of bodies there, cages. This is messed up. Well, we have more 10mm than anything. So for these little guys, I say little guys, these guys used to be hard, but for these possibly easier guys, maybe I'll use this gun. Yeah, see, we're doing 97. Now it's, instead of 77, it's calculated our Lone Wanderer perk. It does that, just like sometimes you just have to give it a minute. Oh, that's not helping us.
Who's out there?
I don't know, why don't you peek your face out again? You'll find out who's out here. I'm so low on ammo, because I was very, very concerned with my carry weight. Oh, I missed my shot. And then I got another one. I missed. But at least I got it. Is there... Oh, I'm shooting furniture. You know what? I don't need to take all these people out. All right. Looks like they already pretty well looted them. This is horrible, by the way. I know I only said that the once. It probably deserves to be said a lot more. But yeah, these people have killed at least 20 people. And those are the ones with just the bodies. Oh, hello.
Think you can hide?
I mean, I do think I can hide. Considering I didn't even see you. Nice stick. Oh, take that frag grenade. Oh, darn it. I think she had more I wanted to loot.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Psycho's higher level, right? Let's get a little closer and try to take this guy out. I'm not looking for the most efficient path until I reduce the number of enemies actively shooting at me. Then I'll look around to find a good path. Yeah, they're shooting at me, but they don't actually know where I'm at. Is it possible we just do this without getting into the water? I was going to be quote-unquote reckless. Maybe I'm not being reckless. Maybe I'm just killing some people. We're going to pick up the weapons, because when you pick up the weapons, you usually, although not always, you usually get the ammo from that gun. I wasn't doing it before just because the tedium of constantly having to constantly having to drop it, but now that I have all this extra carry weight...
What the fuck was that?
Alright, we're gonna switch over to the sniper. Nice. Nice. I mean, while we're here, should we... This seems like such an interesting place. I'm guessing there's some need to come back here at some point. Oh, should I look this up? Like, is this... Libertalia? Alright. I'm just gonna do a quick little Fallout 4 Libertalia just to see if there's like a loot magazine here or a bobblehead or something. I don't know. It's a little cheesy to look up, but I love going to the wiki and just looking up notable loot. Like, without trying to, like, spoilers or anything, I just, like, notable loot? Like, is this worth coming to? There's a... Oh. There is a covert operations manual. There is a unique combat shotgun. And some password given by a synth or something. Okay, there you go. So I did that without trying to spoil anything. Is it worth going through this whole dungeon to get a magazine? Maybe. Also could... Oh, that was just a miss. Stop running around so crazy. It's almost like you know I'm trying to snipe. I can't... I can't hit him. I was gonna say, I can't hit him because he's just bobbing. Should I do this? Maybe I do this. Maybe I do this right now. Alright. All in just an effort to take a shortcut to get to the place I was gonna go. Oh, I still have to touch water though. I could just do this another time. Literally just here to get settlements. Have I actually like taken everybody out at this point? Everybody out here? I don't see. Yeah, the danger is not. It's not even wiggling. Okay, maybe this is not that big of a deal. Can I walk along these ropes? Like, how do I actually... Hold on. Are boats a thing in this game? I have no idea. Can I just... Does this work? Okay, so let's assume that works. If that works, then can I take this rope? Hold on. Oh, there's a button. Oh, this is the lift. Yeah. Easier to see where I'm going with the smaller gun. There's no way AI can run on this. Is that why they do it? So the AI stays roughly in place? Oh, right here. Are we doing this? I do, all right, we're gonna save. I saw a couple bedrolls, so, ooh, almost fell. Might be a bedroll in here. Oh, there is. Oh, and look, ammo. I'll pick up the mini nukes. We're likely just to drop those, just to, if for no other reason. Oh, that's so funny. The ammo box is actually preventing us from using this as a bed. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, there's other beds. Yep, we're going to do a safety save, and then we're going to take out Libertalia. Whatever it is. Here we go. Is it conspicuous that all the beds have a box on them and we can't use them? Doesn't that seem a little strange? Because from a role play point of view, these people are living out here. And they're all living, so like theoretically it's their box, so they can, you know, oh, it's night time, let's move our box. But a little suspicious from my point of view. Okay, this thing that says open, this feels like a real place. So, like,
what the hell was that?
There we go. First of all, I was going to say
there's
there's probably at least one more enemy. Wouldn't mind building up a crit. Good. I didn't want to kill him in one shot. There we go. That's how we get crits. That's how we get crits. That's probably the only guy that's alive out here. But we're going to be careful. Oh, yeah. There's definitely going to be a bed here that we can use. It's just weird in general to have an area this big and then not have a bed that we can use. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong again. At least we got, like, all of our 38 back that we dropped just to save weight. Plus. Unfortunately, the safe is not a bed. I thought I saw a bedroll, and I was like, oh, good, this is here in case I want to save.
Got it.
No 308. Interesting. At this point, we're actually almost overweight, so let's go ahead and just... let's go ahead and drop these things in. What else have I picked up? Oh, I'm actually, like, how am I already this weighed down? Oh, mini nukes. You know what? Let's just, I don't care. The reality is I'm never going to use them, and all it does is confuse me about, you know, how much I weigh and why. So, there you go. They're technically in this safe. If we ever are in desperate need for mini nukes, we can come right back here and get them. Still no bed. See, look at that. There's something on the bed. Is this intentional? Like, you're not supposed to save out here? Is it because, I want to call it some kind of prediction. Is it because the end of taking out this area, 308, we got 308, it causes it to sink? Yeah, look at that. You can't save anywhere. You can't save anywhere. This is really weird. Like, I just wonder, like, if everything sinks, so the way they had to program it is they didn't want, like, working beds underground. I don't know. I'm, like, really heavily speculating now for no reason other than I'm just kind of not really able to understand what's going on right now. Okay. You know what? If I can't do a save... Well, we could do one of two things. We can just run back, so we're actually almost back, and do another safety save. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Forget it. Forget it. That's exactly what we're going to do. All right, no fall damage, no fall damage, no fall damage. Ha! I didn't need to jump, but still. Okay. I don't know. Let's hope we don't get a disease from, like, incidental water splashes. The fact that they have a bed that you can save, I feel like, is pretty awesome. Although, I will say we actually won't be able to store in their workshop. Oh, but we can transfer to their chemistry station. Yeah, we're going to hold on to all of those things. We'll keep the pre-war money. We'll drop off all of this ammo because it weighs so much. And the irony is, of course, I could have kept those nukes now. Peckish and tired. I'll take peckish and tired. I still got 5% adrenaline too. I really actually wanted to keep my adrenaline to run into whatever I'm gonna run in there. I think we have a pretty hard fight in front of us, but yeah, whatever. Let's actually, while we're here, excuse me.
Now, we'll have less troubles later.
What did it say? Did it had some? There was a pop-up that I kind of missed. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Alright, let's also assume, my favorite thing to do, that the enemies have not respawned. So it looks like there's 2 or 3 valid paths. I don't know what the point of this whole area is other than to loot, because there wasn't, I don't know, there wasn't anything worth looting there. Okay, folks, we might need to set a time limit on this little plan of ours. I have no idea how long. Is this a 20-minute clear these enemies out, or is this a, you know, much shorter? before I do that, we're gonna do one more kind of once over, confirming that we got everybody we can see. Goals. Wouldn't mind taking out some of these lights. So let's try not to use our good ammo. And you know what? If people pop out because we're shooting stuff, then that much better, because then we'll take them out. Should I do the artillery? Am I close enough? The lighthouse has guns. I have no idea how the artillery works. Country Crossing has guns. The castle has guns. Should I do the artillery and just blow this place up and see what happens? I haven't used it yet, other than you know what? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. How do I throw it, right? Yeah. I can't throw very far, so let's get as close as we can. Right. And then, will it work if we don't hit the building, but we get in the water? Okay, let's watch our experience. I don't actually, now that I say it, do we even get experience for this? I don't know. Let's find out what happens. Let's find out together. Oh. I need to, shoot, what's it called? Castle? What is it? Minutemen radio? Oh, if it's like Radio Freedom. So if they don't say anything, then we're too far away.
We've got your coordinates. Fire incoming on your target.
All right, let's back up. Oh, cool. All right. This is cool. I'm glad we did this. 100 experience? 100 experience means a pretty serious enemy. Nice. Oh, this is cool. We're in caution, so there are enemies. I don't know if there's an interior to this, but there are definitely enemies on the exterior. Look at the explosions. I know the next gen update didn't do very much, but this looks really good. That last one didn't look that great, but that part with the lens flare, that actually looks really good. I'm glad they did that. That's something that I think they changed with the next gen update. Maybe I'm wrong, but either way. Okay, so we got probably one kill. Who knows? Maybe it would have been a really bad kill, though.
Fire mission complete. Signing off.
Okay, so we got one kill, and we know there are more enemies. So, I think the value of that was probably pretty low, but the fun of it was really high. I'm so glad I did that. I don't know how often I'm going to use those. The reality is probably not very often. I'm sorry. What? Is this more of this town that I have not explored? Hold on. Oh no, it looks like I have explored it based on the dead bodies. These birds look a little rough. Can't target them in VATS. I could probably shoot them, but I'm not going to. That seems very rude. Okay, let's do it. If we sink this thing, we still have our hazmat suit. So the very first shot killed somebody, and then that was it. Okay, folks. I don't do this very often in this game, but we're going into stealth assassin mode. I'm putting my feet down. I'm going to scoot my chair forward. We're going to take a big drink. We're gonna do a little stretch and we're gonna focus. Let's do this. I'm not a terrible player. I only play one on Twitch. Chemistry station. Okay. We're gonna do minimal looting. Okay, plenty of sleeping bags here. Good to know. I'm not gonna sleep right now because literally that was just like 2 minutes. Okay. Go along the outside. This is confusing. It's probably supposed to be confusing. Okay. Going up. We're going to face enemies when we go to any kind of indoor environment for sure, any kind of load zone, but also I'd be taking that. What time is it? We could also find enemies that are sleeping. Ba, 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 ba. 1:41 a.m. Perfect. Oh, wow. Look at this. That's a raider. So if that was just a normal, like settler or something, I would say that that's like a set dressing. But no, that's a raider. So our bombs killed him because we didn't shoot that far. So now that I'm thinking this out loud, we got 100 experience with the first bomb. I wonder if 100 experience represents killing 2, 3, or 4 of them. You know what I mean? Like 100 experience doesn't need to be one enemy. Yeah, in which cases that's pretty cool. Okay, what's the path up? I remember shooting this guy. Oh, bingo. Yes! Permanently more difficult to detect while sleeping. So, just from the smallest quick wiki search to see if I wanted to even take on this place, that is the that was the only notable loot. There's also a legendary here somewhere, so okay, let's go up. Okay, we have yet to face an alive enemy. Wonder. There's definitely somebody moving. The hidden brackets are shuffling. Oh, okay. Captain's cabin. Before we go into any interior environment, again, I really see no purpose in saving because in real time it's only been a few minutes. But we also don't have any adrenaline, so we got 10%. We got 10% adrenaline. I'm not going to shy away at 10% damage. It looks like we are at an impasse. It looks like now we go up. Okay, let's pull out our inventory, and we're going to just grip we might not use it, but we're going to have our grenade ready. Here we go. Before I loot, I want to clear the area. Area clear. We have a nice quality bed. I might save right there. Does this become a base that we can like come back to? Is that what this is? It'd be great if this could become a settlement. It'd be a pretty cool location.
Sweet.
Hey, through 8. Need that. It's the 44s and the 45s do a lot of damage. They really do. Okay, this is...
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. This... So we got the covert manual and we got the legendary. This is crazy. This one, though, I gotta say, I gotta say, it's 25% more damage and limb damage, so I don't know if that makes it 50, or they're saying 25% more flat damage and it also does extra limb. I don't know, whatever. I don't know exactly how the wording works on this, but also more recoil. Why is it a legendary with the trade-off? Why trade anything off? Okay. Let's go ahead and remove a couple duds. I didn't want to reset tries. If we remove enough duds, then resetting tries doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. Tons of duds removed. You want to do that first, and I often forget because I want to get the tries reset. So sometimes you remove duds, sometimes you tries reset. Well, the tries resets are no good if you haven't done any tries. So okay, so let's go. We got booth, who's, frame, leads, begin, vault. Like this, 0.
I'm in.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that was easy. This is modern. This is now. This is the last couple years, right? Property of James Wire. So here we are, no home. Only casualty was one of Anderson's less useful toes. Otherwise, I'd say cleaning the mirelurks out of those old folks were pretty well. Okay, so, all right, we got to figure out, let's read this. We'll figure out who built this place. Now we just have to figure out what to do next. Been a long time since any of us knew life outside the Minutemen. This is a Minutemen-related quest, but General Becker was the only thing holding those folks together. Now that he's dead, this is right after Quincy or whatever. It's just a matter of time until the militia start turning on each other. Not worth sticking around for that. But we can make something of this place, and no we can't. We're going to have to. That's May, and then November. Many months later. We're running through food a lot faster than we planned. People are starting to get hungry. We're rationing, but the scouts need to turn up something or soon we'll get in trouble. I had Anderson and Williams hanged today. Not pleased about executing the best guns we still had, but it needed to be done. End of last month, they started finding big caches of food and supplies. Okay. We were starving, so I didn't ask where it came from. I gotcha. Then today, we get a visit from the Bunker Hill Guards. Turns out my boys have been hitting caravans, feeding us the spoils. I gave the guards my word that they would see justice, and I kept my word. But justice doesn't put food in my people's mouths. Whew, James Wire, you had a tough job. I had Anderson and Williams hang today. I already read that. No frickin' more. Another caravan stiffed my boys. This mercenary stuff we've been driving to isn't worth it when the jerks don't pay. I think we see a progression here, right? From Minutemen to trying to survive as some kind of pseudo-settlers, although they don't have a farm, so it kind of feels like your floating boat might be interesting, but you still need a farm to grow food. And then his boys were hitting raiders. They're basically raiders. He hung them, and now he's working as a mercenary. Something's not quite right. I tried to get the merchants at Bunker Hills to cut us some slack, to give us something, anything to eat, but they wouldn't deal. They're in on it, too, I guarantee. No, this ends now. Today, me and the boys are going to make an example. February, and now. 2 months later. 4 new recruits today. Said they heard all the caps the raiders in the bay have been pulling in. Raiders. That's what they called us. And they're not wrong. We're making money hand over fist. Bunker Hill, the caravans. They pay us to do nothing. To leave them alone. This is the best shape we've been in since leaving the Minutemen. General Becker would be sick if he saw us now, but he's dead and we're alive. I don't feel like writing anymore. I mean, it is what it is, right? He was the hero long enough to become a villain? Something like that? Well, I guess this is all the loot. Okay. Yeah, cool. This is a cool place. We got a covert magazine and a terrible shotgun. Pun intended. So, the stealth magazine makes it worth it just for that. Are we going to be ambushed? I think we're good. This game does love an ambush. Is there any shortcut back down? I kind of thought there'd be a shortcut back down. There's also no way to the top, which is a little... from, like, you know, that OCD part of all of us. I don't think I actually have OCD, but you know what I mean. That OCD part of all of us makes me really want to know what's up there. Okay. All right. So, I would say, without knowing for sure, I would probably recommend the bombardment. I'm guessing I can drop down here and not take fall damage, which is probably why they have it set up this way. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, I'm just so concerned about fall damage, but the reality is it's really not that bad in this game. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Cata completos? Cata completos? Completos? Help me out. Help me out with that pronunciation. The whole point of this whole little trip was just a shortcut across the bay. And it turns out I found this really cool set piece that kind of doesn't really do very much, but we got stuff, so it's okay. Okay, I think we go this way. Okay, I am fairly certain, for some reason it's kind of skipping a little, I'm not sure why. I don't think it's coming through over the stream, which is fine. But I think we need to be a little careful, but not be super paranoid. I think we just need to be a little careful. Okay, here we go. We have not been over here, so this is where we actually do need to be careful. We haven't actually done a whole lot since our last save because all the enemies were dead. So we're gonna stay parched for now because we have Idiot Savant, and being parched gives us one less intel, which actually weirdly increases our chance of triggering. Okay, so this is a whole new area, so there is a high likelihood of enemies. All right, now we start being careful. Is it? I'm a little done with Mirelurks, so if it's Mirelurks, we might just be running. I hope they got the memo that I'm done with them. Okay. We're gonna look around. Okay. I want to have a place to retreat if need be. How many times have I run from an enemy to try to get a better shooting position, only to then... Oh boy, legendary. He's not a super high level legendary. Ooh. I really would love a good legendary drop. Okay. We gotta risk this biscuit. Sheriff's Department also might have some good loot. We want to hit the legendary first. Oh, the Assaultron though. We might want to hit the Assaultron before we even hit the legendary. They can be dangerous. All right, I have an idea. We shoot the Assaultron and then run this way until we get back into sneak. Let's just clear this area. Should be fine. Let's make sure that I can jump down here. Okay. This is a plan. Is it a good plan? That's a different question. It is a plan. If there wasn't a legendary here, I wouldn't be doing this at all. This is literally just because there's a legendary, and I would not mind getting another legendary drop. We've had good luck, but not like great luck. That makes sense. We haven't gotten something that's like an immediate upgrade. Oh yeah, I should be using my scope and tagging. There's at least 3 enemies, and I should tag them all before I do this. There's 2. So the Rust Devil is the least concerned. Then there's a legendary Rust Devil. And then there's an Assaultron. What are you? There you are. No, that's a piece of furniture. Oh, you moved. Wait. Whoa. Is that the legendary? No, there's actually 2 Rust Devils. Okay, there's 4 enemies total, and I can see 3 of them.
Someone down there.
Nice. Okay, not in danger. That's a good sign. We got the experience for that, right? I was not paying attention, which I should have been. There you are. Okay. Should I just throw a grenade in there? They're all like bunched together. I should just throw a grenade, huh? That'd be fun. I do like to have fun. Oh, there's the legendary.
Down.
There we go. I did all that planning for what ended up not being a terribly difficult group of enemies. And then meanwhile, 2 seconds later, I'll like rush into some very dangerous place, all haphazard. So, you know what? Inconsistency is the only consistent thing about me. That'd be great if it could stop making that noise. Where's the legendary? Here we go. 25 pack right arm. Is this from Nuka-Cola, the pack? I think this is from Nuka-Cola. Is right arm the thing that I just don't have anything on? Because it is. So even though that I'm not super like we'll say excited about the fact that it's poisoners, it's just better than what I have. Now the only difference is right now I'm using shadowed and stabilized, so I don't know what it can do, but it's right there. Let's ignore the poison. It's 2020 if we just ignore the poison. Boy, is it heavy though. So I have level 4 armorer, so we will probably be able to upgrade it. All right, let's not pick it up. I mean, let's not put it on yet, but we're definitely gonna pick it up. Great. You know, when you just have nothing on a you have no legendary or not even that good of a upgraded armor, then it's just a win. It's just a win. Telephones are really good loot. There is an enemy somewhere here. I don't know what's in this building, but we might as well just like look at it, right? Winter's holotape. We found a lot about this Eddie Winter fellow. I'm guessing that is a whole quest chain, and we haven't been introduced to it yet. We've been here. Evidence lockup cabinet. I guess we can do this. Evidence lockup cabinet KD8. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just gonna... Alright, we're not gonna read all that. I just clicked on it in case it needed to update my Vault Boy or something. Okay, so let's look at the evidence locker. Handcuffs have spring and I think a gear. Alright, we can eat. Yeah, we can definitely eat. Yeah, we got a lot of food on us now. If the holotape is here, I want to get it. It sounded like it was here, right? Take that flip lighter. Is it the kind of thing that doesn't load until you register that it's here and then it can load? Like, is it just in this desk? I'm just wondering if it's somewhere that I've actually already clicked on. Huh. Yeah, take that Wonder Glue. We have so much adhesive though, but it's like, it's easy. It's 5 and it weighs nothing. All right, we have not been to over here. Yeah, we haven't been here. This looks right. This looks right. This is not right. Oh man, wouldn't they be this one? I really thought. No. Take that desk fan though. What if our grenade actually blew? I didn't even think about this. What if our grenade actually blew our some like eventual quest item? What if it actually blew it somewhere? That would be funny, actually, in a very bad way. Let's just wonder if I can like move them out of the way. Is that water down there? Well, if we did like Bethesda Physics our quest item out of this building, then we did. Oh well, we'll probably never do that quest anyways. Unless the the like nanite evidence locker is not at the sheriff's department, it seems like that's a pretty obvious place for it. And it really does seem like it would be this room. Let's just double check. Double check, double check, double check. If it's in something, then our grenade wouldn't do anything to it. Man. And that grenade was so much fun. That grenade may or may not have cost us this quest. Although, I wonder if we do get the quest, and then there's a quest marker, it might point directly to it. In which case, then none of this matters. And then we'll just have to come back here. Alright. Alright. One more check upstairs. Sorry, I think I went to that final room in the back, but... just in case. Rat poison. Stand up. This is weird. Check these shelves. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Did I go over here? I don't think I did. I didn't check the desk fan. It might actually be over here. I would have taken the desk fan. No, I've been over here. Never mind. I just did take the desk fan for whatever reason. Let's go. Okay. We're about to do this settlement, and then we're golden. We're actually kind of doing this in... Oh, sorry. You're right in my way, and I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna attack me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Highly perceptive animals. We already finished off Preston's affinity perk, which is great. In case you don't know, what it does is it gives you 20% more damage and 20% damage resistance. Not 20%, sorry, 20 damage resistance when facing 3 or more enemies, which is a huge perk. So in honor of Preston, we are finishing the Minutemen quest that we started with him, since he gave us a perk before that. And the quest was, Nordhagen Beach thinks this would make a really great settlement. So they wanted to come up. So once we actually get this, we will then have 2 settlements. And it seemed like all we need to do is clear enemies. We now, at this point in the game, have actually not saved for quite a long time. So I am a little bit worried. Okay, let's back up immediately. Because they love... Yep, they love to do this. They love it. We're not pulling a Jamaica Plains here. We're gonna just keep retreating, and keep shooting. They can jump, by the way, from right about there. Right about there. So that's right at that jump point. I'm actually happy it's ghouls. I don't mind fighting ghouls. Not to say that they're necessarily easy or it's like a guaranteed win, but it's to me it's an enemy that I can kind of that I can understand. If we get swarmed, we can die just as easy as any other enemy. But they're also not going to have a legendary missile launcher and kill us with one hit from all the way across the map. This looks like a pretty cool place. So for those of you, I know I've mentioned this before, but I'll just say it to kind of get everybody on the same page, especially for some of our new follows. I played this game on launch, but there is a lot that I didn't do, and including I've never been here. I've never been here. So this is really cool that it's just a huge house. I'm probably gonna have quite a bit of fun offline, just like building it up a little. I wonder how far it goes out. Okay. I wonder how far it goes out. Like, is this stuff connected? Are those people connected? Raider Survivalist. Who are they fighting? Probably gunners. It seems like gunners. Not our problem. Not our problem. We're in the middle of something else. There's a putrid one upstairs. You know what? We're just gonna... Don't care. Don't care. We are going to just use a crit. That's why we have them. In this game, if it gives you any % chance to hit, then it will let you use a crit, even if it's 1. If it's 0, it will not. This is not what I wanted. Hey, look, we built our crits back up, so maybe it's not so bad. We got him. We got him. Okay, we're in danger. We're gonna immediately turn and run, and then we're gonna turn back around. Because this is how they swarm you. I didn't even look how many enemies there were. I didn't look who was chasing us. All I did was turn and run. Which means we could have been hit in the back. And if they were right there, we would have been. Okay, there's probably more enemies upstairs. What is my status? Tired? Parched? Nice adrenaline though. Okay, we're gonna wait until the caution's gone. Wow, it's taken a while. It's taken a good while. That makes me think there's some highly perceptive enemies in here as well. Okay. Parched is one thing, thirsty is a problem. Okay, now we are in interior, which means we are at risk of being surrounded pretty easy. Safe Cracker's right arm. That's not technically worthless, but I do want to point out that my right arm is the one that I don't have a legendary, and the last 2 legendaries I picked up were... I picked up a heavy combat right armor earlier, so I was like, okay, cool, I'll wear that. And then I got a Poisoner's, and now I got a Safecrackers. The only reason to wear Safecrackers is if the mods on the synth are kind of more interesting than whatever I can do with the pack. I believe the pack is from Nuka-Cola. I have not played the Nuka-Cola DLC. I know very little bit about it, other than I did a smallest amount of research just to understand like what level I would need to be and generally what the point is. So it's a little funny that I started getting pack armor. Okay. 500 experience. This is insane. Oh, we leveled up, by the way. A lot of levels. Like, we're leveling up really fast. It's not complaining. Well, part of it is we have such high luck now. So do we start going down endurance? Do we start going down perception? If I get perception, I want to get penetrator. That's actually the only reason. Concentrated fire is real overpowered too, but that's... Look how many levels I need to get to concentrated power. Ricochet just sounds fun. I don't know. That just sounds fun. I might look up the percentage on that one. Serious Stranger. Mysterious Stranger, when he kills an opponent, there's a chance to fail your crit meter. Do we just get another critical banker? Do we just get another critical banker? Like, there's no downside to having, like, 5 crits, right? We could also start maxing out agility. We don't want Gunfu. Gunfu seems interesting, but on my other actual when I played, I had Gunfu, and I never felt that it was useful. You do 25% of general damage on your second VATS target and beyond. So it's like, it's only useful in multiple enemies, and I'm trying to like snipe from afar and then take people out one at a time like I just did. So it's like, you instantly do crits on your 4th target. Now, if you're fighting a boss fight and they're surrounded by enemies like that Mirelurk Queen, and you're like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, like every single hit would do a crit, that would be very powerful. So I'm not saying it's worthless. I'm not saying it's worthless. We also could do Gun Nut 3 and start actually upgrading some things in Gun Nut 4. Oh, we could do that. Gun Nut 3 would give this gun a better clip, and then I don't have to rely on Tinker Tom. Oh, man. I am really, really on the fence. Also, how about some freaking endurance, huh? We're just sitting on 1 endurance, so if we get 1 more endurance, don't we get... Okay, I'm actually going to look this up. Okay, Fallout 4 endurance health calculation. Okay. So I think it's every level of endurance is... Okay, okay, I've been running numbers, blah, 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 blah. Here's my messy calculation. Okay, so it's... This person wrote an equation. I just want you to tell me what it says. The wiki says it's 5 HP per endurance plus half your point per character level. That's way more simple than whatever this other person was talking about. So if I get 1 more point of endurance, I'm level 50, that's 25 times 5. I just have 120 health. Wow, I didn't even think about that. That actually is a lot. That would be a big upgrade just right there. Should I just start dumping points into endurance? Yeah, how do you see your health? Is it status? Yeah. Just have like 30% more health? Wow. That actually could be worth it. Because in just a few levels, I could more than double my health. Huh. I didn't even think about that. I've really been so fixated on luck. You know, agility helps with sneak. I don't know what the point of quick hands is. Honestly, it just seems kind of pointless. Blitz is cool if you're a certain... Agility or endurance? I think that's what I'm... Agility, endurance, or gun nut. I'm gonna... Because I'm thinking so hard, I'm gonna wait. Agility, endurance, or gun nut. Agility, endurance, or gun nut. Okay. We hear enemies. We're gonna wait. There we go. He can jump at us from there. So if he starts to lunge, we're gonna use our crit. That's why we have him. Some ghouls stay asleep until you get a certain distance. Some ghouls are like wander around and stuff. The music suggests that we have killed everybody, but our brackets indicate that we have not. I trust the brackets more than the music. Uh-oh.
That's it.
I'm not going to take the bedroom key because I want to unlock it myself. And I want the experience. I don't care. We'll do that last. Because I want all the enemies dead before I start opening doors and having some other disadvantages. This is going to be a fun place to rebuild, isn't it? It's got so much space. It's got this indoor-outdoor area. We could turn this into an outdoor patio. We're gonna need more wood. I hope this place has a lot of wood.
That's it.
Hey, this is the guy who shot from outside. I'll take it. Basement key, okay. Yeah, we'll have to repair all these floors. I will just say, like, the settlement building is a lot of fun, and although I hate running out of materials and then having to spend all the caps that I got on them.
Nice.
Great, perfectly terrifying. Appreciate that. That being said, an area like this, where it's like, this is a house. This is a house that exists. For whatever reason, the game doesn't give me the option to like repair the floor. Even if it took a ton of materials, I just think that would be fun, you know? Like actually restoring it, even if it took time. If it was like, oh, it'll be 2 weeks, and then it'll let me. PP Megadodo 1 2 3 4 5 5 was 1 2 3 4 5 4 taken. That's a lot of PP Megadodos. Hello and welcome to the show. Dodos. I said dodos. Sorry. Are we done? Oh, you ate him. Okay. At this point, so it tells me I need to go into the basement. I don't want to go into the basement because it's a different load zone. Let's see, is there any, if there's, I'm gonna do a quick little safety save. We've done way too much for me to go into a basement, have the game crash, or some other, like, lame BS. Let's look for a bed to sleep in. Of course, this whole place is trash. There's no beds. Of course, not even a bed roll? Nobody was sleeping here? All right. Does that come from a mod? If not, where'd you find it? Yeah, I'll tell you. So no mods. The one mod I have is a, so we're playing survival mode. Everything on vanilla except for the one mod I have is called the survival options mod, which when I started the game, I had like a 10-minute autosave. I have since disabled that, and we're playing very, very close to normal. I just have a 30-minute autosave, but I try to sleep all the time. I don't rely on that autosave. The 30-minute autosave is if the game crashes or something like that, which has happened. So the gun that I have is not from a mod. This is the Deliverer, which you get through, small spoilers, you get through just working with the railroad. They pretty much give it to you right away. And it's exactly my playstyle. It's 25% less action points, and I have modified it with glow sights and a suppressor because I'm like a stealth kind of assassin type character. So that is the answer to your question. All right, there's no beds on purpose because this game hates us. And we are going to go into the basement and hope for the best. It's very unusual that you need to go into a different load zone before the game will let you actually use the workshop. So let's be careful. We've got 4 crits, and I haven't saved in probably 40 minutes. So, wow, I know it's a master lock, but whoa, I am usually better at this. Okay, hold on. No. There it is. Is it just basically straight up? Oh, that's kind of funny.
Sweet.
You should be able to sleep on the floor. Yeah, you should. And even if you have disadvantages like, oh, sore neck or something, you should be able to sleep on the floor. What is going on here? Okay, 1, 2... this is bad, and I'm scared. We're gonna take this gas can though. I always need oil. Oh, I think this is the guy whose house it is. Don't be creeping on me. Oh, man, ghouls. Did you just see the ghoul fall out of the sky? I don't know how. Somehow I resisted screaming. I think I was too scared to actually just scream. That scared the heck out of me. Rads? No, not rads. Okay. Mini nuke. Camera. We got good loot. Oh. And just like that. We weigh too much. Okay, let's drop the mini nuke. We're about to... we can loot all of this area and dump it all right in the workshop right above us. So it kind of really doesn't matter, but let's... Yeah, I figured. Theodore Coop. This is the guy who owned it. Do I, like... Am I done in here? I just think I should just go up, build a bed, save, and call it a day.
Got it.
Hey, 308. We need that. Take that 10mm. Take that gold watch. Take that pre-war money. Good stuff. Good loot. Ammo. We'll loot this, but we're actually about full. Okay, weapons bench. Great. I'm gonna read that later because I just want to get out of here. I'm not particularly happy with the idea of... Oh, I'm overtired, so I lost the strength. Okay, that's why. Let's drop some more stuff. I'm not particularly excited with the idea of having to go down into the basement in order to use the weapons crafting bench, like going through different load zones. That's kind of annoying. We could just come right back down here and get all this stuff. So I just want to drop enough heavy stuff that we can just run upstairs real quick. We actually need to drop a lot now that I'm saying this. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna slow walk. I don't care. I just hope I don't take periodic damage. But yeah, that's it. That is a good point. Megadono. Just sleep on the floor. Take a health penalty, or maybe you gain 5 less experience penalty, like the opposite of well rested. Just something like that. Logically, it makes sense. Don't crash on me now, game. There it is. Alright, let's dump all of this loot in the workshop. Oh, I'm taking that over encumbered damage. There we go. And we're gonna drop that in. We're gonna drop that in. We're gonna drop that in. We're gonna drop one of these. We're gonna drop 2 of those. We're gonna drop that in. We're putting in everything. Wow, that's so funny. I made this pistol, and then here I just picked up one just like it. What else? What else can we put in here? We actually don't need that now. We don't need that. I already have one of those. All of those weigh nothing. Great. We'll worry about those in the future. Put those in. Okay, so this settlement is not part of our network yet. It will be. But so we've cleared that, and now if we go here, then we will actually now own both places. So before we go there, let me do the absolute minimum to get this place. See, again, I just wish I could scrap the basement. It actually really, believe it or not, it really annoys me that I can't scrap the basement. And we need oil to build. We need oil to build turrets, and we don't have that. But we did have turrets, or we did have oil on us, so it's just unfortunate that we don't now. But that's okay. The good thing is there's a ton of wood here, so we'll be able to repair all the floors and all that without being a net negative to our other bases. Yep, I would love some oil. I don't see any possibility of getting oil out here. I shouldn't have taken that door. Now I'm just going to have to build another door. Oil, 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 oil. All right, there was some oil in the basement, but drink a Nuka-Cola or take chems? I could, yeah. I'm trying to avoid chems because I'm trying to avoid getting addicted to chems, just generally. But I definitely take them when I'm in trouble. Yeah, I have no compunction about taking them. I just try to avoid them so I don't get addicted. Ugh. We might need to end up going in the basement and looting it real quick. I'd like to just get this place built up enough. Tell me there's oil up here. No. Good place for a turret, though. Oh, we have 4 oil. Never mind. Boom! We can build 2 turrets. Hey, not bad. There we go. Okay, I just want to get this place like set up so that I don't need to come back here in the future, or like, you know, anytime immediately. I don't need to come back here, because if some of my settlers show up here, they're gonna be all unhappy. They're gonna be undefended. I have no way to make food though. Okay, so no food. Can I make water? Concrete. We just need concrete. If we had concrete... Okay, we're going to look real quick for some concrete. That's something that is actually fairly common. All that's outside of the scrap range. Well, if it's not around the outside, it's probably not inside. I mean, always use some steel and some glass. All right. Oh, you know what? There was actually some more stuff right here. Yeah. None of it concrete. Oh, who knows? Let's see. Maybe there's some concrete buried under all of this. Usually they put at least like just like a generic concrete wall or something in. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No concrete. We got plastic for days. Oh, you mean for some good drugs? Caps, go to Diamond City Tap House and do the quest Diamond City Blues for you. Interview with Captain. I have not done that quest yet, but I have been meaning to go back to Diamond City because there's a whole upper part that I haven't been to. So that's a good reminder. I might do that next time. We're gonna start looking at doing some of the DLCs. We've actually not progressed very far in the actual story. I've done that on purpose. But yeah, we're gonna look at the possibility of either doing the DLCs or going to Diamond City. That sounds good. We don't need caps that much because I'm pretty diligent about looting and then selling my loot to Trash Can Carla. But we did spend 3,000 caps buying just shipments. Steel, mostly oil. Oil's the thing I run out of, and then I think we also got some gears, if I remember. So yeah, we can use the money, but we're not desperate for it. But Also, I love a good, interesting quest, so... And I haven't done that one yet. Okay, no concrete. This is where it would be. It would be just like a cinder block or something like that. Just a little bit of concrete, and we basically have this place set up. I'm pretty frustrated. Okay, no concrete. All right, we're gonna build a bed. We're gonna sleep. And then we are going to... we're gonna call it there. I was gonna say we could go to the other place and turn it in, but we could just do that next time. That's a quick, it's a quick little turnaround, turn in. No big deal. That here. And am I actually tired? I am overtired, so we're gonna go ahead and just sleep full 8 hours. Just hope we don't get a disease. And then there we go. So we did a lot today. But the most important thing is we finish off Preston's affinity quest, and that is the big deal. We had let me eat an omelet and some purified water. There we go. So let's call it there. So let's just do a quick little recap as we look at the map. That helps me. We did Libertalia, got the magazine and the shotgun. Just literally, we were here at Nordhagen Beach, and they told us, and we thought that would be a shortcut. I thought I was going to swim. It turns out there was docks all along the way. We also we did the long neck cannery, Kingsport lighthouse. Got a bunch of enemies going down this way. We got several legendaries. When I get back to my base, I will be exploring. We now have 2 legendaries. Safecrackers, meh. Poisoners, meh. But they're both the right arm, so they're both better than what we currently have. So the question is, what mods can we put on them? And then I want to look at putting dents on my chest, because I actually put the asbestos lining, and Batman 396 suggested maybe I look at dents. So we'll see there. So the big thing was getting Preston's affinity, getting his perk, and actually just going around generally investigating the Enclave. Just we did a lot. So we're gonna call it there. And thanks for coming, Megadodo. Unfortunately, it came right near the end. And we'll see you next time. Yep, and we'll start on kind of the next stuff. I think we're gonna go pick up dog meat. Might do that between streams if I have time. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, oh, I don't have time. So we'll do what we can. So thank you very much. Okay. Well, and thank you for the follow as well. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.